I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Well, hello there. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome aboard. It is Saturday Survival, not a repeat of yesterday's Crumbling show. Yeah, I'm doing really well at keeping YouTube fully updated and ready to go, and somehow forgetting to press the button in OBS to save my category and tile changes. So there you go. That's 2 Saturdays in a row, including having all the software fired up earlier so that everything was working and good to go. And then just forgetting to press the buttons. You've got to go live on Thursday? Oh, that's awesome. All right, let's see how the sync is today. Good vibes, everybody. Welcome aboard. Good to have you all here. Thank you for being here with us. Our moderators are on deck. Getting there, yeah, exactly. Welcome aboard. Sync is not in sync? Okay. Hold that thought. We're going to fix the sync. Uno momento, por favor. All right, there we go. How's that? The sync needs a tap. Ah, he's unstoppable. Unstoppable, I tell you. Looking good. Awesome. Thank you. Let's hope it stays there for the rest of today then. Strap in, folks. It could be a long one today. I had no promises, but we'll see. I've changed the schedule of my Rift publishing to Saturday mornings so that you guys who missed the early streams have something else to watch from me Saturday mornings if you so choose, and therefore I have no time pressures at the end of the day, and theoretically the stream could go long, but it could also just end on time when I run out of energy at about 7:45 or something. So we'll just see. We'll see where we get to, but we've got an exciting one today. We've got I'm just looking up some imagery for what we're going to be doing. That would be pun-stoppable, David. I like that. That's excellent. Well played. Pun-stoppable. End on time. What? I know, right? Anyway, let's welcome everybody in first. Hi Jurak, good to see you. Good to have you. Reckless, Disco, Viper, and Blutenum mods on deck. Let's see. Piper Par is here. Hi Piper with a psych wave. Maharal's here. Good morning to you. Gamel's here. Sleeping with the sink fishes. I don't know. Cubion's here. Good afternoon, Cubion. Hope you're doing well. Let's go. We've got a stats blog here with us. We've got a Delaner here with us with some good wishes. Welcome. We've got Gimpline here. Well met. We've got Dr. J here with the Space Dwarfs. Real Slayer's here with us. Catching a live one. Good to see you. And yeah. Here we go. Blender's here with us. Oh, Blender's here catching the start of the stream. Wow. Captain Bud Maniac's here. Good morning from America. Welcome in America. Man, I love that movie. I hope so much. Nick Labs is here with us on the YouTube. David Morton's here with us. Fridge is here with us. And Raddy's over there on patrol. Looking out. Keeping everyone safe and sound. Malvinius is here. Welcome. Oi oi Savaloy. Let's go, gang. Had an awesome walk today. Went on a different path. And didn't get lost. Did walk a bit further than I meant to. So, but it's okay. You just got out of bed. Nice. Well, welcome to the show, the ship show. We're going to be working on, By the way, the reason the music's loud is because for some reason Space Engineers music in the lobby, in the game menu, is like goes all the way up to 11, and in game it'll be like an 8 or a 9, so it's hard for me to judge what volume it should be when and then, or like if I put it too low there, then I forget and it's too quiet for the rest of the stream and stuff like that happens. So I didn't mean it to be blowing anyone's eardrums out, but I do see that it was possibly a wee bit, not excessively loud, but it was a bit louder than usual. Okay. In space, you have to drown out the vacuum. Yeah, exactly. It's upbeat music. I don't think it was... hopefully, it wasn't scaring people off. Maybe it was. I don't know. All right, let's go. We have got... Let me load this game in. And then I have done a tiny little bit of resource gathering, just so that we don't have to have a 2-hour mining session. At least not at the beginning. We might have to have a 2-hour mining session later on, but we'll see. What was bright and shiny out there? Well, I set my stall out. I was like, I'm going to walk here to this other end of the village. You know, it's quite a sizable little suburb. And I was like, I'm going to walk to this other end here. And then when I walk back, if I want to, I'll take a couple of euros. I could go to the bakery and get you know, like fresh bread or something, you know, or a roll. But on the way back, I was like, you know what? I don't need no roll. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm gonna walk. So I just came back with no reward. So there you go. I was like, I did the carrot method, hung the carrot out in front of myself, and then I didn't follow through and get the carrot anyway. So. Right, hang on. I'm going to bring you across to the game in a second. We're just going to lighten up the day a little bit. There we go. And we're just going to make sure... Oh. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Let's go, gang. Let's go. We got our TIE bomber cargo shuttle. We've got our dugout ship up on the right. I didn't actually go up to have a look at it, so I'm assuming that it's all... stable and in a good shape. Oh, here it is. Ha! I left the other camera up there. Nice. All right, so there's our prize for our digging out last week. And yeah, boy, we've got a lot of work to do. Yeah, but that okay. Oh, first up, I want to shout this out because I think it's so awesome. Shout out to A-Gear Builds and Beats, one of the lovely folks we met through Colony Battlegrounds roleplay Space Engineers series. He just made, I think together with another creator who I don't know personally, not yet, called Engineered Coffee, but he made a mod to add potatoes into the game. Finally, there are potatoes we can find, and we can make shepherd's pie, bruiser A bites. I don't know what that is. It could be an American thing. Mash effect bombs. I see what he did there. We can make a wildlife ale. And vodka, which is just potatoes. I'm already in game. Oh, vicious. Did you see my self-portrait from the other walk on Thursday? There's also, I've also added in engineered coffees, coffee. So we've got, what's this? English coffee dark roast? No, engineered coffee dark roast. I'm going to call that English coffee. It's your fault for putting ENG dot. The cosmic coffee, which isn't as filling. I like what they've done there. That's smart. Roasted coffee here. Not craftable. Okay, I don't know where we find that then. There's coffee cake. Love coffee cake. Sorry, I'm gonna have to nip off to the I'll come back. We'll start the show again in an hour. We'll do a rerun. I've got to go and get some coffee cake now. Oh my god, that's terrible. Frontier stew. I don't know what that is. Okay, these are part of the game. Okay, steak. Yeah, okay. Coffee braised brisket. Oh my god. So we've got coffee and we've got potatoes. Excellent. Gotta have walnuts, probably. Actually, what did it say? Did it say it had walnuts in it? A slice of home. If home was an automated Martian factory made with genuine artificial roasted engineered coffee and just the right amount of meteor dust. Doesn't say it. It doesn't mention walnuts. We'll just assume it has walnuts. Yeah, crunchy, that Martian dust. Okay, so here's our base. I changed these to concrete texture to just to mix it up a little bit and make it look, I guess, uglier. I don't know. But yeah, went for a bit of concrete supports. I don't know, it's just a tiny little thing, doesn't matter that much. I've opted to add, so you know how we don't really need, or we could get away with not having an airlock for the greenhouse? That only works that only works. You can have cookies, exclamation mark cookies. That only works if whoever's operating the greenhouse remembers to shut that door reasonably quickly between each coming and going. Somebody around here forgot to shut the door and nearly destroyed all of his vegetables again. So I've opted to add a simple airlock so that stays green there. Yeah, because I left it open, and apparently there was, even though we're on Earthlight with oh, wolves, you know, the bad weather, the storm, so just having that door open was enough to kill all 3 of these crop cycles. 60.69. Nice. Wolves, what? Guns, do your job. Oh, we got him. Did you hear that? We got him. Okay. I think we talked about this, and I want to see if anyone's got any ideas. We talked about adding a little, like, lounge bedroom area or something up here. So I'm thinking about doing that. And I'm trying to work out which blocks in which places, but we might do some of that later on, but I don't want to get too distracted with homesteading. But yeah, so I've put the half stair in here so that you can walk all the way around the whole of the plant crops, and then in between crops I've changed these to have a nice green light as well to augment some of the greenhouse effect. And yeah, well, once these are done, or in between crops, when things are harvested but not replanted, we will probably extend this out, especially if we find some coffee and some potatoes. Would be great. You nearly jumped out of your chair because of the walls. Sorry. Hey, Jack D's, welcome aboard. So now I have 2 doors I don't forget to close? No, because when there's an airlock, it triggers, you know, me to think, okay, make sure to close the other. Look at that. Assert Manta Transporter. What is that? Do we want to have a cheeky look at what that is? Do we want to have a cheeky, let's have a cheeky fly over and see what that is. Let's have a look. This is not us, this is just the camera, so we're not cheating. Look at that. Huh. I think I can follow it. Here we go. Oh, whoops. Yeah, look at this. Transport ship. Transporting 2 big hydrogen tanks. Oh my god. Oh snap. That would be that's cool. I love that design as well. That's really fun. Okay. All right, well, let's not worry about that for now. Let's go back up. Ooh, let's not go through the world. Okay, slow down the camera. Okay, there we go. All right, so time for a storm to kick in just as we're about to get to work. Wonderful. One the fuel. Where is there a dead wolf around here somewhere? Because we've got plenty of meat, but never hurts to have a bit more, does it? Let's see, it might have already despawned. No, don't see anything. Okay, where's our we've got our little vegetable bush. Now I am hoping that the mods I've added are not gonna interfere with anything. I'm a bit worried already that there should be a plant here. Oh, here it is. I think I just wasn't going in the right spot. Yeah, so the coffee and the potatoes is a 1 in 20 chance of when you harvest. We got vegetables. Boring. Well, not the vegetable we wanted. It's supposed to be a 1 in 20 chance to give you potatoes. However, I will take vegetables because we are quite low. The good thing here with the double doors is I can see the green lights on the air vent so as I come in, so that's kind of cunning that that's in that position. So I'm less likely to mess it up. Doesn't eliminate it entirely, but we can make meat dumplings, spaghetti, veggie burger, lasagna. I think I made a lasagna earlier. But yeah, what are we missing here? That's insectoid meat. Okay. Oh, we're missing. If we had some fruit, we can make steak dinner. Don't know what that is. Like I don't know. Applesauce. Guess the next camera drone needs a cutting tool to cut loose those containers. Yeah. Yeah. Whoopsie. Mind you, if they just we need to catch and grab, right? It can't just be a release, because yeah, that won't save the hydrogen very much for us. Okay, so I'm super excited about today. We're gonna get back to work. As I said, it might be a longer stream, but I'm gonna see how I feel when we get to 8 o'clock, and we'll go from there. Oh look, it's cool looking up at all the planets when you just take a minute to recognize what's around you. So last time out, we learned about setting our connector to trade mode, which you can only do when you're undocked, on or off. And then when you have that on, it doesn't any longer steal the stuff you've put on board. There's probably no point in carrying all that extra ice. That's quite a lot of, that's a lot of ice already. So yeah, what that means is I can keep all of the stuff that I want to take up to the other building project with me. I'm going to put this ice in the farm. I know there's ways I can do this with automation and doors locking and closing, and I know there's all the clever things, but I'm just doing it the simple way for now. It doesn't bother me opening and closing the door. It doesn't bother me yet. We'll see how long that lasts. Gonna need a bigger boat. Exactly. Well, we've got a bigger boat waiting for us. So what we need to do is we need to go up to the bigger boat, and we need, now that it's free, actually, before we do anything else, these guns have been firing a bit. Let's check ammo levels. So you've got 11. That's pretty good. You've got 7. Okay. And you've got 14. So this is MR50A rifle ammo. Let's see if we got any MR50A in stock. We've got 10 in the cockpit. Oh, we have 28 here. Okay. So let's grab another 14 out of there. And we will put some here. put 7 in there. And another 7 in here. Can't plumb those through, unfortunately. Alright. So, let's re-up our jetpack fuel. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Straight in there. 1 in there. Okay, there we go. Hydrogen. So, I've got a lasagna on me. 2 kelp crisps. I'm going to eat the lasagna now. We've got a big day ahead of us. And I've got a bunch of plates. You know what we're going to need a lot of? Everybody's favorite, motors. So, okay, let's go up to the top, and we're gonna use our welder. We're gonna grab a whole load of things that we need to build. Well, I've got a design in mind. I want to make it like a Y-wing, but obviously a Y-wing's more of a smaller fighter, so it's possible that we could do it might be better to do a different kind, like a dropship kind of shape, like a VTOL looking thing. We'll see where we go with this. Okay, so we've got to turn batteries. Oh, they're charging from the solar panels. That's awesome. Okay, we've got to turn batteries to auto, and we're going to undock. Now the ship is heavily laden. We're full of all those goods, but because of the changes we made last week, she flies just fine. Thank you very much. I don't think we tried the TC Freer barrel roll, but honestly, I don't think we need to either. We do have a mod, so I can actually move the camera around now without moving the... I've added a couple of quality of life mods, plus the coffee and potato one. So we can now move the camera around like that without having to move the ship around, which I find much more comfortable. Since you have started your walks, your mood seems lighter and your smiles come more often. Thank you, Blender. Yeah, I definitely can feel the difference as well, and not falling into the sort of dark places as often either. Looks like you could have moved it all from storage. Sorry, I missed Silings. I missed the context there. So the issue I've been having, and I don't know if it's just how I'm doing things or I'm missing a trick somewhere, but the issue I've been having is when I have a cargo, the bullets to the guns. Oh no, because they're only internal. They're only internal. What? Not internal. What do you call them? Interior guns. Like anti-personnel, anti-wolf guns. So you can't, as far as I know, I could be wrong. I don't know a lot with the game yet. As I understand it, they don't have a, what do you call it, conveying system. So if I had Gatling guns, I could. But I think I can't do that with. Why am I stuck? I can't. Oh, I'm too heavy. I can't fly to the right. That's what? Don't let me down now. Is it higher altitude, right? So possibly the atmospherics aren't as responsive. All right, we can do this. We've got our docking camera. So I kind of prefer to be level with the ship, even though that's not level with the horizon. Yeah, I'm having to counter thrust against... Whoa, it's really struggling with the full weight. to counter thrust against the, well, against gravity and whatever, I guess. Okay, all right, that's fine. Okay, but before we lock, we're going to turn off trade so that we can take, because trade unfortunately stops you from taking power from the other grid as well. So we're going to lock that. We're going to put our batteries on charge, and there we go, we made it. Okay, so there's not much of a grid here, it's just this connector. It's possible, well, we've got the storage on the ship now, so possibly one of the things, well, no, I don't want to do that. I could make a connector on the ship and dock with the ship, but I would start straining the batteries on here, albeit we do have battery for quite a long time at the moment. Thought I saw them show up on the list. Yeah, so I think that they show up on the list because they're attached to the grid. So when you're connected to the grid and you're looking, you can see them. But if I tried to drag them, I don't you know, in Space Engineers, there's I don't think I can demonstrate this here, so or maybe I can. So if I go here, or let's go here to a cargo container. Let's run into that wall. So if I go here, I can obviously drag things in and out like that because I'm directly accessing the cargo container. But things like the armory lockers are listed because they're on the grid, but I can't drag things in and out of them. Even if I take something small like a welder tool, because they're not conveyed. So things have to be on the grid or on a subgrid that's connected to each other, and they have to have a conveying system that's functional. Look at this frosted. We've got to get this ice off of this thing so we even know what we're looking at. And yeah, the issue with the interior guns is they don't have a conveying port, even a small one. So you have to fill them up manually. Okay, so where we left off up here, we have gotten our ship. Did I put any controls on here? No, none at all. Okay, we used to have the drill. So we've gotten our ship. I should be able to see the piston, right? Yeah, and the mag plate. Yeah, I don't want to touch those yet by accident. Let's check our power levels. Looks like we're good on power. Depleted in 37 days. 32 days. Okay. So we're not gaining power anymore from that wind turbine because we disconnected. Funnily enough, we could put a connector on the ship, and even if we didn't convey anything, we could actually make this into a small, like, connector platform. But what I think I'd like to do is, rather than coming back and forth up here all the time, I'd like to get this thing airborne, stable, and fly it back down to home base and work on it down there. There's an awful lot of welding that's going to need to be done here. There's a lot of yeah, there's a lot of plates and everything that are just about ready to fall off. There's even some here that are deformed, so where they've taken damage either by falling or being shot out or both. And the deformed plates can sometimes, I think, I've heard it said that they can cause havoc with systems as well. But yeah, the fact that we got this up on the piston means that this is fully excavated and free of the ground, and we didn't even have to do an admin copy and paste, which is amazing. I've heard it's possible there could still be something inside that might cause it to go kaboom. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that as and when, if it comes up. So okay, Silings. Yeah, no worries. That's cool. Yeah. No, I always like to think it through because sometimes it might be something I'm missing. I'm not that familiar with the weapon systems in this game yet because I've not done too much with Pew Pew. Hey, Sarek, how you doing? What? Things buried in the ground? That's a recurring theme this week. It sure is. Because Bobby had to do this, and then he's gone through the refit episode this week. And next week is Bobby's first combat episode. So that'll be a blast. Literally. Do you have any reading on what altitude you are at for reference if it's actually an Atmo issue? That's a good question. So I don't know. Does anybody know? Sarek might know. Is there a way of telling what altitude I'm at? Because I mean, I was the one who was blind for a year and didn't even notice that the altimeter thing was the reading on the middle of the screen, right? So I might not be the best person to ask. So we're 11 meters off the ground. I know that. Oh really? Prime and Ager have been doing it as well. Nice. In a control station. What's a control station? You have to translate into noob for me. This is. I think we forgot to make our own. We forgot to make our own thingy as well. So create. We're gonna make the good vibes. Oh, goo. No. GVC. Good vibes crew. Oh, can I get my own logo on here? Oh, we need to get our own logo in the game, guys. That would be awesome. Get the good vibes beard heart in here. We'll go with this broken wrench look for now. Feels appropriate. Obviously, it's going to have to be red. GVC name Good Vibes Crew. Alright, that's us lot. Live stream crew for the win. Okay. There we go. That's us. Newbies, yeah. Global ground level, only the 11 meter thing. Oh, okay. I think there's a script from Whiplash that has a nice altimeter in it. Okay. I haven't gotten into any script stuff yet. I'm avoiding it because I know it's going to frazzle my brain. So I'm like, yeah, we'll do that when we need to. If we need to. Yeah, I miss having an actual altimeter. So there we go. Okay, so focus, Grumbles, focus your mind. Your feeble mind. So yeah, my plan is to just get this bad boy, this lovely ship of ours, which will need a name. We didn't come up with a name yet. But it's gonna be, again, I'm not sure. I think it might go through a couple of big refits. One will be a simple, quick refit today. Quick. Right, an 8 to 10 hour refit today to get it down to the base and start like playing with it, some styles and some thruster placements and stuff.
Breaking focus.
And then stop it, Mara. Stop it. Hey Dub, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Welcome first, Ben Joseph. Space Dwarves, exactly. Exactly. Space Dwarves, best dwarves? Question mark? I don't know. In space, no one can hear you. Free food from your beard. What? Way to make it gross, Grumbles. Okay. So yeah. The first step. The first step is a doozy. The first step is to get some Atmos on here. And get it moving. Also... Also, what do you reckon, guys, if we put a gyroscope on it so we can actually steer it? Because that is the kind of classic mistake I would make. I may have made that mistake while filming Flawless. We may very well have moved a ship with no gyro on it and then had to quickly scoot back. Luckily, I only went straight forward, and then I was able to go straight backwards and reconnect. So, yeah. Let's do this. Okay, so the ship is this yellowish. Let's see if we can pick the same. Okay, it's this frosty color. I don't know if everything needs to be frosty. Enjoy the food from your beard. Okay, we're just gonna shove this here for now. So this is the first thing we're gonna want to weld up. We're gonna take. We should have some components still on board in the ship. Now, I don't yet have a welding ship. That could be a good idea at some point. I don't know if we need that today, but paint it green, and it's a frosty fir tree color. Wow. Wow, one of the most revolting camos of all time. How dare, sir. These things are quite expensive to make. Do you know what? I should learn from a Rift session that we were in recently and put ladders on the side of this so I can get onto it even when I run out of... Not if, but when I run out of jet fuel. I should put some working ladders on this. But again, the idea here is that we don't want to be here. We don't want to be here too long.
Thank you for the 43 long months of subscribing, Mox_W.
Let's go, Mox. How you doing, buddy? I think I woke up and chose violence. You're right, Mara. Mox, thank you for the good vibes. Well met. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 43 months. It's really appreciated. Okay, now it's getting nothing. Steel plate and metal grids. Okay, so these are on the cargo ship. Let's go. Let's go. Cargo ship. Okay. So gyroscope. I feel like I'm winning today already. With remembering the gyroscope. That already feels like a big win. Because you could just imagine with this wonky atmosphere up here or whatever's going on. Cannot withdraw 21 metal grids. There is no way I didn't bring metal. Okay, they're in the other container that's not connected up yet. Okay. Okay. Calm yourself. I'm too excited. I need to calm down. Otherwise, that's how accidents happen. Okay, I think one gyro will be enough for now. I'm more of a less gyros is better kind of person. Now, a lot of this is semi-plumbed in for hydrogen. There is some hydrogen on board. However, I don't feel like I want to use the hydrogen this time on this one. So we're gonna see if we can get away with... So there's a lot of atmospherics. There's two, not super large, but fairly large. What size are these called? Oh, these are just standard size. Okay. So there's two lift there. Which need just finishing up. There's one giant one in the middle. So that's a lift. And then that's hydrogen. That looks like one there. So there's another there and another there. Whoa! I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. This is what happens. I've been working in higher G. I think I've actually got 3 playthroughs on the go. And and a bit of experimental one on the side, and they've all got different gravity. So yeah, no wonder my poor adult brain can't keep up. Right, I think we get this big fella going first. Hey Doc, how you doing, buddy? What do you mean access denied? These are... what? Didn't we claim this? We claimed it. Did we not transfer everything to me? Ship is claimed. Grab all those items. Transfer to me. Yes. Okay. So this should work now. Did I sleep okay? It took me a while to calm down. So guys, I played a bit of what do you call it? Arc Raiders? Oh, there you go. So this is toggle block off. That's what I want. You are toggle block off. So I want to make sure that as we start turning this on, even though we are locked in place, I just don't want any whoopsie doodles. It's probably easier if I check from the console. Yeah, I played some Arc Raiders last night with Grumpy Beard and Doc. Strange Fruit here in the chat, and it was pretty good fun. Yeah, so when I have to move, Viper, with your regarding your poll, see, luckily I've already done this once in Flawless, so I just put the little boat on top of the big boat, and then we drive the big boat home. You still have to hack it, even if I do the transfer thing. It's good to see you, Dub. It means he was being carried by Grumpy Beard. Pfft. I got there and they started winning. Right? As far the way I understood it is that I arrived and things immediately improved. That's my takeaway from last night's session, and I'm sticking to it. So I'm going to make sure these are all switched off. And we're just going to have to remember that as we go around putting more thrusters on. So what else do I need? I have a control seat. I have a gyro. I need thrusters in all directions, including some downward thrust, just a little bit, just to keep us nice and level. We're not going to use the hydrogen. So we need power, obviously. So we've got the batteries in place with plenty of power. That could be a thing, is how much will the power last long enough to get us down... us all being dead on the floor. Well, that was one round. That round didn't count. That was a practice round. Okay. So I need 1,100 motors for this giant. So I think this might be our first trip back down, is to pick up enough motors. Well, I might have snuck a whole bunch of motors on here that I've crafted from my refining. Okay, 664. It's a lot of motors, guys. Is this where maybe fixing the big one isn't the best idea? But I feel like we need this one for the size of this vessel. Hey, Dwarf Crew, welcome in. Cannot withdraw 161 motors. Oh no. I think we have our first order for processing back down there. We're at 939. That has used up all of our motors. Okay, let's see. There might be some still in the ship. We'll see. The good news is I did put the hydrogen thingy. Oh, we got a whole bunch in here. That's lucky. Okay. We did put a whole bunch in the... Forgot what I was going to say. Oh, we're so close. 1,057 out of 1,100. The smaller ones might do it, but we're just going to... I don't... You know, the whole point is we might have to go back and forth a little bit just to get this thing off the ground and get it down to base. But once we've got it down to base, then I think we can start, you know, cleaning it up and whatnot. Okay, so what we'll... Ooh! What we'll do is... I really hate these warped thingies here. What we'll do is we will use the build planner. Oh, stop it. Stop, you're being silly now. Come on, calm down. We'll use the build planner. So we're not going to repair the hydrogens. We're just going to repair these lifters. No, you're hydrogen. You're not what I want. You are sci-fi atmospheric. Sci-fi atmospheric. Okay. And then there was 2 more here. One there. One there. Yeah, okay. So, that is... And that's going to be more than enough lift for this vessel. At least while she's not laden with anything. Then what we're going to need is we're going to need to add the directional stuff on. So I have an idea for that. We're going to temporarily add some bits and bobs. What? Why am I... Oh. Because it's windy and I have my visor open? Oh no, because I'm standing on top of these. I thought these were off. I thought the batteries were on charge. Are the batteries not on charge? They are on charge. Okay. I can turn the engines off as well as an extra safety precaution. That was... that was silly. Okay. So, that's... Okay. So I have an idea. If I throw a few extra blocks on here, now we're gonna need some full... Yeah, okay, so we're gonna need all the other... The only direction we've got at the moment is up. All we've got at the moment, the only way is up. So we're gonna do that. Now keep in mind these are going to be temporary. So I'm going to do that block of 6 like that. Okay. And then let's see, what can we do to place thrusters? If we get sci-fi, not large, that's going to be too much. So sci-fis. Oh, don't turn your thing off. So we don't need any more lift. We're going to have forward. So we could do 4 forwards like that. 1, 2. She's not going to move fast. 1, 2 like that. Oh, you know, no, I got a different. Okay.
Your attention, please.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
Now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
We're gonna do it proper. We're gonna do it proper. Something's worth doing, chat, right? Like that. Okay. Okay. So this is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3 down on the penultimate. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Okay. And then we're going to put them down there. No. Oh, come on. I need to do this. I have also added some new blocks that we'll get into at some point. So I'm going to do that. And then... It's too much really, isn't it? It's fun though. I don't know where it's gonna damage. Yeah, we'll just learn as we go, it's fine. Okay. We're just gonna learn as we go, it's fine. So these ones, they're not doing anything, so like that, just for shiggles. It's kind of fun, just to protect the ship a bit. So we've got our 6th block, okay, like that. So 4. So that was like that.
Fuel low.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Fuel critical.
Shush, Amy. We're fine. Okay, we're good. Okay. So I need I should have built the stairs. We're gonna have to cheese it. Hello? This is the rest of the stream now. Me jumping up and down like a buffoon. Hello? Give me the lock on. Oh no, this worked last time. This absolutely worked last week. This absolutely worked last week. Okay. Are you gonna go in the lab? You are, okay. Oh, you beauty. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're back in the game. We can get to that one there, thankfully. Okay, we're back in the game. Need a step ladder, yeah, absolutely. Okay, we could make it a bit more comfortable for ourselves down here. That's for sure. So number 5. One of these. I don't want it to be anything that we're going to actually smash into. I said I'd make it more comfortable and then I make it worse. Do you know what? If we don't need a step, we don't need a step. It's fine. Stop overcomplicating things. I'm just... See, when I'm nervous about an operation like moving this, I start procrastinating and coming up with little side quests so that I don't have to do the main operation. It's going to be dark now. We did put a bit of lighting up here, so there's that. So you go like that. You go like... No, that's wrong. You go like that. And then you go like that and like that. And then you go like that and like that. Okay. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. I think. It might not be worth it. I do that and then that. It's gonna look really weird. It's gonna look really weird. Is it gonna look so weird that it's gonna annoy me? That's the key question. It don't matter. These are temporary, man. It's good. It's half of it. It can't make its mind up. Half of it goes forward. Half of it goes back. Okay. So I think what we've got to do is that, and then this. Although we could do... Oh, yeah, okay. We could do that. And then this. We'll try that. This butchering it. We just got... I'm determined that we're going to get this done today. I'm not gonna say no matter how long it takes, because we don't want to be trying to break any stream records, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, there we go. So I've now made it much harder for myself to place the engines in, so they are placing in at that point like that. Okay, so they're gonna be our forward thrusts. And this looks like a horrendous idea right now, but it'll get better. It'll get better. So, what else could I do here? So I could do that. And that. So that looks like it would have more structure. Like that. Okay, okay. I think we're cooking on something here. Okay, we got something going on. Obviously going to weld this up because we don't want it. We don't want these precious thrusters falling off. Okay. Okay. So I'm just kind of trying to learn some or play with ideas because I'm learning all of this right now. So don't worry about it looking like pig ugly and all the rest of it. No offense if you like pigs.
Energy low.
Ooh, energy low. Moving a crash ship down a mountain, what could possibly go wrong? Exactly. There you go. You're going to make a big tugboat to bring other ships you find back to base. Maybe. So Tumbler-a-lot. This could be the role. This could be the role that this ship takes on. Even Crumble said he's planned for that. Yeah. I had very strange fuel running out from Amy the other day. I actually had enough to do 3 bounces and get back 2 kilometers and never fully ran out. Gave me fair warning the one and only time. I know everybody is frustrated with how Amy works or doesn't work in regards to the like at this point it's just a big old meme, isn't it? It's like you just learn that Amy never gives you enough warning ever for the hydrogen. Like to say, you know, jetpack low or whatever, and then it's like 1/1000 to jetpack critical, fuel critical, and then you're screwed. Okay, so we need loads and loads more plate. There's 1.45 iron and 1.22 nickel up here. I'm taking that with me. I don't know, that's obviously just what we found in the vessel. Okay, so let's do our first run. Oh, wolves! We've got wolves, guys. I've got to be really careful I don't shoot anything on the ship because it's already got so many holes in it. It'll just fall apart. I definitely heard wolves. But I don't see them. Okay, I also want to grab some of these. Okay, maximum we can. Okay, so we're working on thrusters. I think that's the key ingredient. So turn these thrusters on, turn these batteries on, unlock, and away we go. Actually, before I do that, I want to kind of empty this ship out. So if I go here, ship, hide empty, and here I go connector 3. No, you're not the right connector. Or? What? You're not on trade mode. Huh? Oh. Ugh. Okay. It's because I don't have both of the cargo things connected up to each other. Because I'm silly. Okay. So, grab a bunch of this. Ow. Standing on the engines again. Okay, now we should be able to do that. Okay, cool. So we only travel back with what we need. Ship's now nice and maneuverable again. Super light. So that will get us Hopefully another 8 thrusters built. And we're gonna have 4 for forward thrust. We've got the one big one for up thrusts. I think we should just weld up the other 2 or 3 that are there as well, and then we'll make another quick run for horizontal thrust. Amy, the high priestess of Clang. Yeah, we must believe in Amy. Praise Amy. I'm still really happy to be doing these runs in my little pie bomber prototype. There's some improvements pending. Need a refueling station that's easy to reach. That would be a very smart idea. I like that idea. Yeah. At least for the energy. I don't know what I could do with the hydrogen. I mean, you know, it's all fixable. It's a question of what I want to spend my time on and how well I manage to focus on something before I get distracted by the next shiny thing I want to do. The camera was off center. That, yeah, I gotta remember now that I have that camera moving mod. So here I haven't done the docking thing. I'm wondering the trade. No, I should do the trading thing. It's going to annoy me if it doesn't. If it does the dirty on me. So okay, connector, trading, 9. Okay, the batteries will charge a little bit from the solar panels anyway, so that's great. Okay, let's get some stuff. We can check on our farm while we're here as well. So I want to grab all of that. Put that in here. Grab all of that. Hopefully we have enough already made. Because we're a little bit low on some resources like iron, but I did pick some up. Oh, I think we've reached the limit of what we had in store now. Okay. Now we'll set the next ones to manufacture. While we do that, we will go into the farm. Hey Turnith, good evening. You missed the TIE fighter screech when flying the ship. I wonder with a sound block and like a sound bite, I'd have to be super careful obviously, but I wonder if I could even do that. Have something like, I might get a clip of it and then record me vocalizing that noise kind of thing, put a bit of distortion and then add that. I don't know, Sarek could probably teach me, tell me how, like add that to a sound block and have it playing that when I'm, and have it on a button so I can turn it on and off if it gets too annoying. That's a really fun idea. I love that idea. Yes, the farm's working really well now. Fantastic. So production 3. We need a lot of vegetables, so I'm just gonna replant those. But it looks like we're getting 3 per, so that's fun. I thought it was 2 per, but we're getting 3. I don't know if we're getting 3 now because of the some kind of greenhouse effect or whatever. I'm not sure. All right. How is our food level? Oh, that's a gotcha with these doors. You got to make sure the doors actually do properly close. Let's eat a kelp thing. We're okay on food. Bring it on, Mickey. Okay. Making some more motors. All deposited. Good, good, good. Oh, it's so heavy. So it would be nice. I could draw them up again, like I said, from the base. But the issue I've been having with Space Engineers is that when I fill up a ship that's docked, for whatever reason, the game sometimes, but fairly consistently, grabs a whole bunch of resources from in the ship and puts them in like the base cargo. So reversing exactly what I've just spent the time grabbing and doing. So me putting all this stuff in here, this is why someone gave me the hint last week to use trade mode on the connector, and that stops it from doing it. Unfortunately, it also stops it from taking any power and stuff as well, so there is a bit of a trade-off. How did you not make the final 18 motors? That's so weird. Okay, so that should be enough to get the thrusters done. Now what I'm gonna... Actually, we're gonna build more than what we got in the planner. So let's take a few extra pieces, and then also we're gonna need a whole bunch of more plates. So let's see if I can take another... I can take 460. Okay, I'll do. All right, let's... I don't mind making a few extra trips. It's okay. So, solar charging kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. It's not... It's really not bringing much for what I would like. Like, I feel... I suppose we weren't there that long, but the trickle from... I mean, we don't have a turret rotating thing either, so I suppose they're not... They're just all over the ship, right? But you would hope you'd get a little bit more than like 1% battery out of that. Just have it play when you undock. That's a good idea. So I could put an event controller and just have it go... It was recorded by mixing a slowed down elephant screech with the sound of a car driving on a wet pavement. Wow. Really? That's crazy. That's cool. And proper like Foley and physical effects people in movies. It's such a shame that they don't do so much of that now. Amazing. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, the mouse is, these days at least, not a good guy, yeah? So I'm just building these thruster arm things now as a means of transporting this back down to the bottom, and then we'll see what the actual refit. But as was mentioned in the chat, I actually like this idea of a vessel for picking up other scrap metal and bringing it back, turning it into a little bit of a scrapyard challenge kind of thing. Because I really want to do a scrapyard challenge at some point, but right now I lack the skills, I would say. I mean, I would have a go and I would learn a lot from doing it. So maybe it might be after the Flawless mini series is done. Maybe that's the next one after that. Okay. Okie dokie. Here we go. Okay. We want... Now, I've got to be careful. I want to get the... I want to get the thrusters done before I get too carried away with all the other stuff. So, let's... What do you mean the build planner's empty? Oh, of course it is. Oh, okay. We're going to go and grab the things again. So, let's get these thrusters. So 8 of those, because that's how many we can fit in the build planner at one time. Grab that and off we go. Yeah, right, Viper? It's awesome, isn't it? Okay, we forgot about... Well, it's okay, we can do it with each one. Turning that off. Okay, you're the next one. Oop. Okay, so that's 2 of the forward thrusts. Turn you off. Turn you off. Now, hopefully, ow! Been struck by a chunk of ice. Even Chunk Norris is out to get me. What? wrong franchise. We got to keep an eye on our health now, though. I love that you can actually hear the chunks of ice like hitting stuff. Oh, lordy! Ow!
Fuel critical.
Fuel critical now? Now that I'm already... You mean because I'm already on the ground, Amy? Is that what you're saying? Thanks, Amy. Okay, we got the other thing we've got to be mindful of. Ow! Oh, my health is really getting a little bit low. The other thing, obviously, is wolves, right? Because wolves could spring a surprise attack while we're on the ground without hydrogen. The more I think about this whole arrangement, the more I think I'm making a horrible mistake. We should build a med bay. Yeah.
Said, so do you remember 2 weeks ago saying we should build a med bay?
Ah, so did I put a... I don't think we did, right? Ow! I got hit by a chunk of ice just as I got into the... Okay, so we don't have a we don't have a doobly-doo here. Okay. Oh, we can weld some of these up from inside, though. We work indoors. Not so bad, is it? No, that's the end of that. It was good while it lasted. Charge up our energy while we're in here. Stupid ice storm. Okay. Okay, so that was these ones over here. Boom. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Why you bully me, Storm? Why you bully me? Oh, again, we're getting a tiny trickle of charge from the solar panels, even though the sun's there's a hailstorm right now. So I don't have a survival kit up here, so I actually can't heal myself up right now, and we're actually quite low health. Yeah, I've seen a bit of it, Jack D's, yeah. And the obligatory Bruce Lee ones and things like that as well. Auto bottle refuel? Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like it would be good, Michael. To be expected. TIE pilots aren't expected to survive. I mean, that's fair. It actually really, really sucks that my health... I thought I would have, like, health regen on or something. But maybe if I eat some food? Yeah. Okay. All hail the kale chips. The kelp chips. They're actually gonna save us now. We can probably take one more hit. Not saying we should, but... Let's, work back inside the ship again. Whoa. Okay. So you're done. This one. Okay, you're done as well. Excellent. So let's have a look at the state of our atmospherics. So we have two...
Low.
Whoa! I got hit while sitting in the cockpit. Oh my god, there's not enough cover. Oh, lordy. I want to fix this bed as well. Can I fix the bed? Does the bed help me heal? The bed doesn't help me. The only thing the bed does is I'll regain energy and it pauses my hunger. Because as everyone knows, you don't get hungry when you go to bed. Has this storm gone away yet? I need a screen in here.
Thank you for the follow, Fordburn_42.
Hailstorm still going on. Okay. Oh man. Okay, so where are the next sci-fi thrusters? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure where they are, but apparently we have some backward facing thrusters, so it can't be that lot. Oh, we've got these two. Ow! Flip's sake. We might have to make an extra flight down to the... I think it just finished the hailstorm. We might have to go back to the base just because we've been beaten up by the hailstorm this badly. Can't withdraw. So I need even more motors. And I totally forgot to drop off that all that metal that we found last time. Oh man. But where are the backward thrusters? Oh, here. Huh. One. Where's the other one? I thought it was two backward thrusters. That's just one. Is this another one? No, that's hydrogen. Oh, no say. Okay. It's going to be like staring straight at me and I can't see it. Thank you for the follow, Forgeborn. Welcome aboard. I can't see the other backward one. Oh, do I have medkits? You're so on it, Swizzle. Eat some food. Thank you very much. I did have medkits on me. I never really used medkits in the game, so I didn't think of it. Good shout with the medkit. Can anyone else see a backward thruster? As in atmospheric, I can only see one. Okay, so but what we do need to do is we need to add some more going back this way. I don't know if we do them like that. Probably. I was a little bit remiss on adding these and thinking of these on the design. I was gonna kind of do one forward, one back. Let's go like this. Okay. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thingy full. Okay, let's go get a oh, there is more stuff here we can draw out. Okay. Let's put in as much stuff as we can here on these. Those two are good. These ones we've got to turn off. Like that. Okay, so then we'll have forward and backward. We've got up, and then we just need to sort out left and right. I don't think with the weight of this thing and the gravity we're gonna have a... I don't think we're gonna have a problem with the gravity part. But again, it would be more comfortable for leveling. Hey, Wing Flames, how you doing? Thank you for the Prime Gaming on the line and the 5 months. Very much appreciated. So you were the other one. There is another one sneaking around on it somewhere on this ship, I think. Or I could have just miscounted. That's probably more likely since I can't find it anywhere. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try and make sure I can't get in there now. Kind of ugly, but it's gonna work, you know. I mean, that's ugly but functional will do for now. Okay, so this one. slam myself into the mountain. What? What did you pick up? Then. So confusing. You're picking up all these grids and things. Oh, is it for this one? No. What do I need these grids for then, game? Okay, so 4 forwards, 4 backwards. Another one underneath for backwards. Maybe we don't even need to repair that one. Possibly too many for lift. But I guess more is more. Because we don't know how that's going to play out. And then we just need to place some left and right thrusters. So 7, can I place, need some more steel plates. I'm not looking at going out of the atmosphere short term. And we'll see what we're gonna get out of the ship longer term. But I'm gonna fix the hydrogen up once I get eaten by wolves. Ooh. I has gun. Go away, wolf. IR has gun. Give me that, mate. Some nice cooking gonna go down there. Okay, let's do another check of the ship. So the ship's empty. Okay, that's good. There are bits we need there. What is in my pockets? Okay, I'm gonna put those down because honestly that's just confusing me. It still thinks I need 4 grids for something. But I'm darned if I know what for. No, it's not those 2. It's just an extra one that I've put into my build planner that's throwing me off.
Fuel low.
Okay, Amy, okay, we're good.
Fuel critical.
Okay. I wish these connectors had that little thing on the top like the other ones do. So it'll be a bit easier to get in there. Alright. We did gain a couple of percentage points on the battery, so that's okay. Okay, let's go back to base. We're not far off moving it now, gang. We're not far off. We might not get there before coffee break, but we'll get close. Yeah, Jack D's, I can imagine, like... There's a lot, and I mean a lot, on a galactic scale of death and tragedy in Star Wars, right? There's so much. And a lot of it you don't get to see from the movies. You do, you know, planet exploding, Death Stars exploding, but, you know... I feel like that's just scratching the surface. quite a dark story, really. Do you know that smoking thing? I think it must be, because it's on that side, I think it must be the H2 generator. Maybe every time it triggers a little production from ice or something, it does that. Because everything else is fairly symmetrical. I'll try it. I'll risk it for the biscuit. I'll try the non-trade mode down here as well, because then we can get some proper charge. But let's see. In here, we've got I'd empty. So I want to move this metal for processing down here. Not processing, sorry. These are actual ingots. Okay, that's cool. And then we need to... Can I, in theory, put things in production? And then we can start... Unfortunately, you can't draw... You can't use the build planner with the ship, as far as I know. So you can't draw. So what I could do is draw... Oh, I know what I could do. I could use this container, because this container isn't connected. So I can withdraw things here and put them in here. Ah, that's how we can do it. So actually not having these connected is turning out to be a win. Okay. They estimated nearly 2 million. Wow. Oof. I've been watching quite a few documentaries on like World War II, specifically around tanks and stuff. All the stuff that the British Tank Museum, as they've got a load of really good, interesting videos on YouTube. On their channel, so I've been watching those avidly. It's good stuff, but it's always shocking because it's interspersed with a lot of pictures and old like video from pre-war, World War One, you know, between the wars and World War Two. And it's just every time it just hits so hard with like how it's just mind-boggling, like. That even just happened, and imagine just happens now, and you're like, well, we're off the war. And don't get me wrong, I know there's conflict and stupid things going on all over the world, and human beings killing each other for most likely not good reasons, but on that scale, it's just why can't we just learn from the past and say, you know what, we might have our disagreements. We might turn our back and not want to talk to each other, whatever, but we don't need to go around having wars and killing each other. Like, no need for that. Yeah. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh yeah, making some food. Okay, we've got the food on cook. What can we make here that's tasty? Meal pack burrito, 89% fill value. I think we'll have one of those. We'll make a spaghetti. Oh, we can't now because we made the burrito. Okay. Let's take a ramen, and we'll take a couple of kale chips just to keep us tided over, and we'll harvest some more vegetables. Yeah, there's a whole video about the Sherman crews, amongst other things, and the Churchills, and They've got amazing stuff on the tank. I really recommend it highly. On YouTube, just look up the Tank Museum. I think it's just called the Tank Museum. They've got really, really good stuff. If you're interested in that, you know. Okay, so now we have veggies. I think we need to grow some more grains. I haven't found fruit yet. Okay, we'll grow some more grains. We'll check our water levels. We're good. Okay, we picked up food. By now, hopefully the rest of the processing is done. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. The only problem we might run into is that this little... Yeah, I thought so. The little cabinet has run out of space. So that just means we have to go down here to collect. Oh, all components withdrawn successfully. Nice. And then... wonder if I'll get... if I put that... So we've got 277 in here. 36, 86, 20, 277. 277. That's the key component, the motors. If I can get them to stay there is the key, is the thing that always annoys me with the game, with that part of the game. I'm gonna just chuck on a couple more for the left, right. I think we'll go 2 each left and right. That's likely enough. And then we'll go down here. We'll put those into... we'll try and withdraw, and then we'll put the rest into production. Oh, wait, that's going to have withdrawn... Oh, I think I've just worked out what's been going on for me with this. Does it withdraw from this? It might have done. I've got 2 batteries, one on 3 pips, I think, and one on at least 2. I did add like another battery. It only has to fly 6 kilometers. So hopefully it'll be okay.
I've got coffee.
Okay.
Everything else can wait.
So this looks like it's worked successfully. I wonder if my problem with the build plan and that is because I've been putting stuff in the ship, then I've been going to another connected conveyor system and then withdrawing the pieces to do other building work and that, and thereby slowly using, like digging into my own reserves. I wonder if that's what the problem is. Yeah, you know, the more I think about it, the more that might be what the problem was. All right, I'm going to go and recharge my battery levels. So I'll be right back in a couple of moments, folks. Enjoy some diggy hole. And thank you for being here, spending time with me. I appreciate you.
I'm not back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Alright, I am back. I've got a lovely ginger and turmeric tea. And I've also got a cheeky bit of crunchy, crispy, out of the fridge chocolate. Chili chocolate, dark chocolate. Mmm. It's the best. Oh yeah, the way chocolate should be enjoyed. If you enjoy it that way. Otherwise, eat it how you prefer. Okay, so we have got all the bits. It is definitely not tasteless, I can tell you that, sir. We should have all the bits. Actually, how? Okay, we still have 8,000 iron. Yeah, okay, and we have a bit of nickel left. Okay, so we're okay on resources, just about. Where are we gonna land this thing when we bring it down, by the way? We got another logistical nightmare. From the fridge, you need help. Hey Soviet, how you doing, buddy? Heathen? What? Don't call Stats a heathen. Just because he enjoys his chocolate in a way that really, if we're honest, should be outlawed. Mmm. Mmm. So good. Okay, let's go bottles. Even though that was at 69%. Oh, health. Health, gang, while we're here. Survival kit. Coffee at room temperature or not at all? You don't like hot coffee? Really, Viper, you surprised me. I thought you were team coffee. Wow. It must be inferior German chocolate. Wow. Uh-huh, clearly. Clearly. Don't see shops put chocolate in the fridge? No, because they don't want to spend the energy, dub. That's a ruse. That's big energy getting in the way. Hmm. Okay, so I've undocked. If I find out... No, it's still on board. Okay. Okay, here we go. Are these... Do we not have... We don't have very many lights on this thing, do we? We have a spotlight? We have a rear light. That needs to go up a lot. Like that. And then this needs to go down like 1.5. There we go. And then this can be 223, I think the number is. And this one 192. And then we get a more natural color. Okay. There we go. Now we can see the ship a bit better as well. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, she's a little bit heavy. She doesn't roll. Didn't we have 2 gyros on this? I'm pretty sure we added a second gyro. TC nearly had a real fit last week because he found out we only had 1 gyro on here. Hey Lengor, good to see you, buddy. 80-20. Wait, was Trust doing Euro truck driver? Why has the ship got one leg? It's a crutch. It's a landing leg just in case. We didn't always have connectors where we needed them, so I actually wanted to put it, or still want to put it on a piston. Yeah, D20. We were talking about this before. Getting the screech sound from the TIE fighters and just adding a sound block and an event controller and having it do that every time we like take off or come into land, or like connect and disconnect kind of thing, would be amazing. I don't know, like I don't know why I got out of the cab. That's not what I wanted to do. I love seeing the shadow of the TIE bomber in the background where we're like coming in, and that's so cool. I'm so glad we built this silly little, it's not the best like function wise, but I'm so happy that we built this little prototype. Still getting loads of enjoyment out of it. Okay, engines off, batteries to charge, F button. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So, build planner empty. Okay, we're gonna go and fill our build planner up again. So we'll get this guy for lift. That guy for backward. That means we're actually gonna have more backward thrust in play than forward. So that's, I guess, okay. It's a pirate ship. That's why it has one leg. Oh my goodness. I think there's actually... Oh no. Now you've got me at it. I think there's actually a wooden... a wooden thingy bobby as well. Okay. We could do... we've got one leg on this part as well. I forgot. There's a second rearward thruster behind the landing gear. Behind this bit here? There could be hydrogen ones. Oh, behind this bit here? This is a ore detector. If you mean this. That's an ore detector, but it does kind of look like a bit, when it's not welded up, it kind of looks a bit like a thruster. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Let's flip and go. We're gonna get this big bird in the air. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should use, but I mean, it doesn't hurt. A little bit more stopping power. We're not exactly going to be breaking any speed barriers with only these 4 thrusters. The main thing is that we just have enough to... I mean, the most important thing is that we have enough lift. And I believe we have more than enough lift. Again, I'm not an expert, so I could be wrong. We've literally come up here, or we've used up all of our metal plates already. Steel plates. Oh my god. Yep. How have we used up all of the gear? Okay, so you're online. You're online. Okay, so we have 4 forwards. 4 reverse. 5 reverse. Oodles of lift. So now what we're missing... Oh, I can't believe we're going to be short of steel plate, man. Son of a biscuit. We're going to be short of steel plates. Ah. Another quick trip with the tie bomber. It's okay. We'll get it done. Hey, old Grumpy. Good to see you. Okay.
Here's some
Okay.
risky biscuits for you.
Lady L's here with the risky biscuits. Hi, Lady L. Yeah, we need to add left and right thrusts. So I was gonna go with 2 of each. I'm just wondering, because I'm entirely out of steel plates. Which is kind of frustrating. I could borrow a couple from the ship, but she's so low generally on plates. I can't believe I actually came up here with no plates. That is, I made mistakes. I don't know. I think I put them away by accident or something. Yeah, okay. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm gonna have to make another run. Okay, but what we'll do first of all is we will drop off all this other stuff. That way at least the motors and everything will be here. And the smaller thrusters take a lot less. So these... Oh, what? He won't fit in there? Oh, it's full? Okay. I mean, that's fair. It's only a connector. But we did manage to empty the ship, so that's good. I don't think this does us any favors, this programmable block, because I don't know how to use it. But, yeah. At least we have it. Oops. Oh my god, stop pressing that button. Okay, we have a bit more light now. More natural light, so we can see a bit more what's going on. Okay, cool. Another run. Because no, remind me to get extra plates on this run, please. We're gonna need a bigger plate. More plates, yeah. God, imagine going to grab your bit of chocolate and it's already half melted before you even pick it up in your fingers. Terrible. I'm not sure if this spotlight is enough light. The one on the front. I mean, for the rear lights and everything, we're good now. I'm glad that I made the change, but extra plates, yeah. Do we have extra bandages? Hey, this isn't Arc Raiders. By the way, as I said, I did play a bit of Arc Raiders yesterday with Grumpy and Doc. It's quite good fun, and it's a free-to-play weekend. Worth looking at from former DICE developers from the OG Battlefield. I think really it's got some good feels about it. It's worth checking out. It's not fully finished yet, or it hasn't, you know, you won't have access to all of the features. But it's quite good. I'm not really an FPS kind of, or like escape sim because it's third person. But, you know, a shooter kind of player. But I think if you have a fun little crew, it's 3 people together in a div. Or squad, whatever. I think it's good fun. Worth checking out for free, put it that way. Right, so first thing we're going to do, gang, is we're going to get a bunch of plates. There we go. Then we're going to go and get everything else we need. So in our planner, we've got... So we've got to add some more thrusters in manually. I need sci-fi atmospheric thruster. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to go 2 left, 2 right. Alright, we're going to build the rest of that. That did not take out of the TIE bomber. That's good. Half melted dark chocolate is plain nasty. There you go, see? All components successfully withdrawn. Alright, and we still have our plates up in our ship. That's groovy. So if I do that, they should all stay there. Let's have a nice burrito while let's eat a burrito while we're waiting. Okay, that looks promising. Yeah, because they're not, even the big ones, they're not that expensive. So I think we've got enough. I hope so. Was there anything else? Is there anything else we want to add to the ship? I know we would, I don't have the bits and bobs, I don't think, for a survival kit. And we shouldn't need it. I mean, that would be a horrible mistake gone wrong if we do. We do have another vehicle down here that could get us up the mountain if the worst happens. Alright, let's do my tea bag. For this lovely ginger and turmeric tea that I've discovered and I absolutely love. Boom. Alright, now we can have camera. That's hot, but not too hot. Hot to trot. Okay. Hang on, I've just had another thought. What if, I think it's only construction components to make lights? But I think we could add some additional lights. 2 construction components each. So, let's grab some of those. Because I think we talked about adding some lights last time and I didn't do it. Okay. Rice Krispies should be milk chocolate. Wait, what? Rice Krispies with dark chocolate. Oh, dark chocolate Rice Krispies. I see. Man, that's the thing I haven't thought about for a long time. The old Rice Krispie cakes or whatever. Oh my goodness. Homemade. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this spotlight is pretty cool, but it's like the narrow beam. Yeah, I feel like, you know what is missing on this ship, I think, is a light like underneath near the front, so we could kind of see when we're coming into land a little bit better. At least no one mentioned fish and chips. That was like, wow. That's something that I grew up on that I can't get access to over here. Oh my god. Actually, I forgot. We talked about it last week. I should look up and see if there is like an expat chippy somewhere. See, this is the bit I don't like because we're coming in quite quick and we don't slow that well. We're not too heavily laden this time. But you know, when you know you've got to fly basically at a mountain. No Harry Ramsdens? Well, I don't know about in Germany, but there's probably something in it's just not a big thing here, the way we make a big deal of it. See, so this is what we talked about before. Is the music okay? Is it loud enough for you guys? Because I know it can be annoying if there's music on, but it's just too quiet. Music's fine. Okay, good. Music's good for you guys on YouTube as well. Nice. Okay, thank you guys for the feedback. There's always a lot of moving parts when we do these live streams. Okay, here we go again. So these two need finishing, but they are functional. Those are functional. This one is functional and complete. So these two are my priority. Got those two. And then adding the two new ones is my next priority. So I'm going to do them in that order. Okay. This is going to be epic when we lift this off soon. It's going to be absolutely epic. We'll have to have some epic music going. Like the Valkyries or something. Ride of the Valkyries. All components withdrawn. Okay. Boom. Okay. So that's the main bits. Now, where are we going to add the left and right? I think we're just going to carry on using these bits. Actually, hang on. Let's so we got that one light there. I think there's somewhere we could slap another light on here. Okay, always got to turn that intensity down. Okay, so that's pretty good. And then I think what we should have is another one up here somewhere when we're coming into land. Maybe just slap one on the nose for now. Let's do intensity first. Like that. Like that. No, no, no. Mispressed the wrong button. Well, no, I could have done the copy paste, but I didn't think about it until now. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. Obviously, maybe this one needs to be a bit stronger. I would say we'll push this one all the way to max. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you for the 70
And
long
then-
months of subscribing, Vertical.
Let's go, Vertical. How you doing, buddy? I want something here, but it's got to be on. We've got to finish building this, so I'm gonna go with that. Vertical, thank you for the tier 1 and the 70 months. Good vibes, sir. How you doing? Just copy it from the other one, eh? Such a buffoon. Right, and what is going on here? How many times in a row did I type that? Okay. We're going to have a little bit more visibility now, which is grand. Okay, where should we put our... Well, did you see that uber precise landing there? That was beautiful. Where do we put... Yeah, that way. That makes sense. Yeah, so we'll have 2 there and 2 to the side, and we'll be grand. So I think like that will look kind of cool. Like that. Oh, don't do mushy peas. No, 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 no. Mushy peas, that's just wrong, that is. Bah. Never been a peas fan at all. Mushy peas. That's just purified muck, that is. That is... Ugh. Why would you put fertilizer into your body? Just feed that to the... feed that to the plants. You don't do fish and chips either? I only don't do fish and chips because there's no fish and chips to be had. Otherwise, I would very much do fish and chips. Possibly more often than I should. Okay.
Rumbles, read the chat.
Hang on. You can get fish and chips at Nordsea. Yeah. Peace Monkey, I know. But Nordsea, it's not really fish and chips. Not the way us Brits think of fish and chips. I've had Nordsea you know, a fair bit, but yeah.
Fuel low.
Oh, shenanigans.
Fuel critical. Fuel critical.
Shush. Shush, Amy. Yeah, it's not the same. Sadly. But to be fair, there are some quite tasty I've had some quite tasty moments at Nordsea. So I wouldn't dismiss it right out of hand. But it's yeah, it's just not fish and chips the way I know it. And that's not like, it's not a, it's just different. It's just different dish. Different experience. Probably too healthy. But I do like a bit of Nordsea. I did occasionally, when I worked in Frankfurt, used to go and get Nordsea every once in a while, as like on the lunch breaks, because they built a great big shopping mall, like just over the road more or less from where I worked. So how have we not got enough pieces again, game? Seriously, how is this even possible that we do not have enough pieces, enough motors? I would have enough to make one. Okay, so we've got one finished off here. And then this fella here. Oh, we're so close, chat. We'd be able to fly it. Maybe when the daylight comes back, we'll be groovy. Okay. So 2 left, 2 right, 4 forward, 4 back. None down, and 1 massive one up. Oh wait, this one isn't finished yet. What? That would have gone so wrong. I thought this one was finished. Oh my lord. Wow, okay. I thought we were done with that. I'm very perplexed as to how we're out of motors though. That it doesn't, feels like it doesn't make sense to my mind. Oh my god, the big one that we're relying on for all that lift. That would have been El Disastro. Oh my goodness. Because of all the frosting, I thought we were like, okay. I didn't, you know, attention to detail and all that. Okay, right. One more trip. One more. Have we got everything in our build planner? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna grab double. I'm gonna grab extra, just to have some spare. We'll just do that, because I don't know how we've missed that. Okay, this time, and then she flies. Vertical, good to see you, buddy. He noticed, there goes our chuckles. Wow. As if you guys would have let me take off with that thruster not finished. Right? Right? You know, like soggy chips in the UK? I don't like soggy chips either. No, I like them crisped up. Like if a chippy does them proper. I know what you mean though, like especially if they're closed in, wrapped in paper and stuff, and you leave them closed for too long. Yeah, you don't want that. Stop trying to curse it, Viper. It's gonna be fine. No, I'm not a fan of soggy chips. We'll clear that up right away. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! I swear. We need... Okay. Okay. I swear. This is not... We're not doing business like this. That is not how we're doing business. We'll just slap it on there. Oh. How did I run out of construction components? You gotta be flipping kidding me. Where's the base? I'm upside down. There's the base. Okay, let's go home. We are not continuing to do business like this. We've got to put another light on the front of this ship. Because every single time I'm thinking of it and not doing it. That was nearly a pancake into the flipping ground, that was. That would have... Never mind risky biscuits. It would have been apple crumble. Why every Saturday we're talking about food? What does this say about where my mind's at?
Long months of subscribing winter for OSTY.
Could be. Yeah, I think when if you got a professional chippy doing it proper, they should be drying it off a little bit. They should be cooking them at good temperature where you know, if they know what they're doing, then what you're describing shouldn't be a thing. But I do know that from chippy to chippy, it's probably very, very variable. Winter, thank you for being here with us. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 36 months. Dwarves in space. Have I got a button for that? I used to. I got that button for that.
Wolves in space.
Fish and chip poutine variant? Oh my goodness. I've not had poutine, but everything I've heard about it makes me want to have poutine. Oh yeah. Flipping heck. Okay, so has it now got... How many did it give us? 66 plus 27 in my pocket. That doesn't feel like it's enough. That definitely doesn't feel like it's enough. So... Wait, we've got 125 in the cockpit. What? How's there 125 in the cockpit? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab one more of those. Just to be on the safe side. No, we haven't run out of... I'm not feeling very trusting right now. I feel like I'm just taking lots of extras with me. Hey Raimi, how you doing? Cockpit was doing things without me. It sure was. We got grains to harvest. Let's go. We can make more lasagna, horse lasagna. Oh, that took 2 grains. Okay. We're going to plant another 3 grains. We're going to take a meal pack lasagna with us. Excellent. We're going to plant some more... Look, Winter, they added cooking and farming to Space Engineers. There we go. Okay, I think we now have everything we need to get this ship off the ground. And I'm going to use my landing gear leg on the rusty bucket up there. Look at this light now. We've got way better light. I can actually kind of see what I'm doing when I'm coming into land now. Fantastic. The greenhouse is green, yeah. And it has some green lighting as well. It's leg day. Hopefully it's going to be more comfortable coming into land up here now. There's still a distinct possibility that things could go clang in the night. When do we see you crash? I mean, possibly quite soon, TM. I'm working on it, Dob. I'm trying my best to get this ship off the ground. So I personally wouldn't be all that surprised if Clang pays us a visit with this ship, because I feel like we got it. We didn't do the copy paste thing or whatever. We just got it out of the ground with the drills. I feel like that was almost too easy. It almost feels like it was too... Look at these beautiful lights now that we can see our way in. Beautiful. Folks, if you're doing stuff with light in this, really, there was a great creator. I'm trying to think of his name. I'll look it up in a second. Who I got the tips for the... He's got an atmospheric lighting video from 2 or 3 years ago on YouTube, and I got all the lighting settings off of him so that I learned how to do the lighting so that there's plenty of light without it being whitewashing everything and ruining it. And it makes a huge difference, I think. Okay, here we go. So we've got to finish the big fella. That was priority 1. We don't have enough pieces yet. Hang on. So we've got that one and that one. Is that one? That one's good to go. These are done. Those are done. Which? What was the other one that wasn't done then? There was this one to finish. This one to finish up. Okay. Those are good. That's good. Okay. So we'll grab you. And we'll grab you. You're hydrogen, so you don't matter. You don't matter. You don't matter. Okay. We've got to be so close now, chat. We've got to be so close. All components successfully withdrawn. Okay, Big Bertha's online. Yes. This one's finished. Okay. So we should now... I hope we're gonna have enough thrusts. We're gonna save it before we now I've run out of excuses not to just get on with it. It definitely needs some steel wool, Project Site. You're 100% right. Oh, there's this one. This one's not... That one's nowhere near done. I missed that one. No, can't withdraw 89 motor... Oh, all components successfully withdrawn. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness I saw this one. Okay. Off. Okay. So. Then. We are pretty much golden. We're just gonna do a bit of aesthetics. We're gonna grab one of those. So I need to grab some steel plates. Hopefully I'll have these here. Okay. One of those. And then... Yeah, I could have done a lower level there. Would have looked nicer. Okay, and then one of those. Like that, but like that. Okay. Okay, so it looks somewhat stable. And then 5, so one of those. Like that. Like that. Like that, like that. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. gyros online. Okay, so that looks slightly different, but that's okay. Okay, we'll deal with that asymmetry. So up, forward, backward, left, right, and downward is gravity. One gyro. Might be a few spots where we could weld up a bit just to make sure we're not gonna fall apart. But I think really at this point I'm just procrastinating, putting it off, robbing yous of your well-earned comedy moment. Okay, here we go. We can't put it off any longer. I've run out of excuses. We'll have a celebratory lasagna in advance. Why would I say it like that? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, I'm going to charge up my batteries and my oxygen. I've got energy, I've got food, I've got health, I've got hydrogen and bottles. We need to get the TIE bomber and park it on top. I think we'll take off first without the TIE bomber. I'm definitely gonna save. Oh look, I didn't finish these bits off, but I haven't got any more bits left now. Yeah, I don't have enough pieces left, so I'm not making another run just for some steel plate. It is what it is now. All right, here we go, gang. Are we ready? Is everyone ready for this epic moment? Make a separate save in case anything corrupts. So we need Atmos, all of them, and we're gonna call this. Well, did we didn't come up with a name for the ship yet, did we? Escape prod primed. I'm not doing anything with the gyros. I don't know how to play with that. Yellow peril. Okay. Yeah, it is yellow, so. All right. Yellow peril. Oh, I meant to do all. Okay. So yellow peril, delete. Okay. I don't even have any of that. It has a basic refinery on board, but there was no assembler. And I opted not to start ferrying, and building stuff up here would have been a nightmare. Could have made a little base, but I feel like I had fun doing it the way I was doing it, so it's fine. Okay, and we have this piston. I'm gonna just name some of these pieces so that I know. Oh, there's a remote control on this. Interesting. Huh. What could possibly go wrong? Is the chat set as a beneficiary of my will? Wow, you guys are filling me with confidence. Filling me with confidence. So we don't have a... Do we have? We have a connector, but the connector is not complete. Okay. And the other thing we have is the mag plate and the piston. Okay. So we have 79% energy batteries for 12 days, as long as the engines and that aren't in use. Of course, they will be in a moment. But we only need to fly 6 kilometers. Even if we're limping along slowly, we should be able to do that with the batteries we've got. I suppose the biggest risk is either not enough lift. That's one risk. Another risk is that she's so imbalanced from weight somehow that she starts drifting off because of the altitude and whatever, one way or another, and we don't have enough thrust to counter that. Another risk is that maybe one gyro isn't enough, but I think it will be. And then the final risk is... yeah, pilot error. The perpetual... the why not wing? I like that, David, as well. The sideways one? Yeah, thank you for spotting and sharing that. Yeah, pilot error. Flight of the Millennium Custard. I can't believe you went with custard, Ratty. Wow. Yeah, I don't like too many gyros. I'm more of a... I like the ships feeling a bit weighty, but I know that once you start... if she was laden with goods, it... be problematic. So what we want to... I don't want to stay up here too long, but I want to stay up here long enough. If she's stable, we're going to jump out with our jetpack and we're going to go and get our... we're going to go and get our TIE bomber and park her on the roof. I want to say good luck. We're all counting on you. No pressure then. Thanks, Erasmus. Yeah. The flying albatross. I like that as well. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. I could park the TIE bomber on it already, to be honest. That would be like a safer option. But I want to see if she at least takes off. I suppose we could just drop... we could land again. Okay, here we go, guys. This could be the almighty clang. $250K for one gyro? Oh, really? This is going to weigh more than... This weighs 361. 362. Now I'm nervous again that we might okay. What is the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is we just have to reload. And that's it, really. It's not that bad.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Okay. Punch him, Chewie. Let's go. No more excuses. So what we're gonna do is the batteries are on auto. The engines need to be turned on. Thrusters. We've got 20 minutes of power. And that's without making any movements. And we're using 59. Wait, how can we be using 59% of power already just to have them running? Holy cow. Okay. Are we comfortable doing this at night time, or do you want me to forward time to so you can see it in broad daylight? I don't mind either way. I thought we had more visibility than that around the ship. I feel like there's some... you see how I'm making up any kind of excuse to delay it? The flames will be more visible at night? Wow. The explosions... Look at my mods. Explosions look good at night. Unbelievable. Okay, here we go, guys. No more excuses. Unlock. Okay. Oh, it auto-locked. Okay. We are off the ground. We are free. We're free to do as we want. Let's go. We need to retract that landing gear. Okay, that is set way too slow. It's still way too slow. I'm so afraid to change it too much. Okay. Okay, that's done. Okay, so now we have to go and get our TIE bomber. So engines on, batteries on, unlock. Okay, we have to get leg day. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not smash in to that ship. And then we've got to find a safe spot here to okay, we're locked on. Engines off. Batteries to charge. We'll leave it lit up. That'll look cool. Okay. We've added a bit of weight, but not much. What's another 50,000 kilos amongst friends? Okay, here we go, guys. And now I can see absolutely nothing. We've got 12 minutes of power. We're yeah, here we go. Let's go. We rescued the large group ship. Oh, like 3 weeks worth of work. 416,298.8 kilos. We are not particularly fast, which is fine. We relocated the crash site. Wow. Look at this. It looks amazing. Beautiful. Okay, I really want to take some but whoa. I really want to take some flyby pictures, but we don't have that much battery to play with. So I really shouldn't be doing this. This is a terrible idea. No, no, no. No, panic. Okay. Look at it. She does look beautiful, though. Look at this. We do a quick pan and scan before she runs out of batteries. I tell you what, if we're doing this and it goes thunk and runs out of power, like runs out of power and goes down, I will feel like a complete buffoon. Look at this. We got it, the yellow peril. It's all ours. The yellow peril with a TIE bomber on board. Amazeballs. Let's go. Okay. Stop messing around. We've still got 11 minutes of power. Just going in one direction, okay, with lift, but it's using 78% of the 2 batteries of the available power that we have. Now, oh, we're going quite fast now. Oh, we don't slow that quickly as you'd expect. So now, still pretty high altitude. I can't see ship, man. We really should have waited till daylight. Oh, we're overloading the power. We're at max power. I can't see anything. Where are the lights on the base? Note to self, guys, we need to add more lights to the base. Like, we need like a landing strip area or something. We've got 7 minutes. Power is dropping massively. Okay. We're quite nose down at the moment. Right, what could possibly go wrong? Okay, so when I stop using the upward thrust and we start falling using gravity, she's using up all that extra power. She's actually, I think she's overloaded when we try to regain the balance again. I can see nothing here. Let's have a look from the view from the cockpit. Look at this. I can see almost nothing. This is so silly. Oh, we're coming in hot. Oh, we're coming in hot. Nose up, nose up, nose up. Altitude 350. And falling. Holy. Ah. Okay. We're alright. We're alright. We've lost sight of the bay. Okay, we overshot slightly. Oh, Lordy. Okay, we're still on 8 minutes. 6 minutes. It depends how much power we're putting down. Why is she nose heavy, or what's the deal here? This is a terrible idea, doing this at night. Why are we doing this at night? This is the worst idea ever. You know what? I'm glad that we put the extra effort into those additional upward thrusters. It's a good job we built our base on a fairly narrow ridge. Okay, I've leveled her off. We're starting to see the ground beneath us. Okay, here we go, here we go. So, there you go, that's, oh, look at that. I think we're probably a safe distance right now. You know, this is going to look amazing in the morning. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't lower our landing leg. We didn't lower our peg leg. Okay, peg leg out. I mean, strictly speaking, we probably could leave it contracted and retracted and it'd be fine. Okay, here we go. Leveler off again. Coming in. All that screen gone off. Boom. We are locked and loaded. We made it. For Beeble, I'm not sure that's how it works, sir. In terms of accountability. We did it. We definitely need more lighting down here, man. This is... well, we've got something to build a landing bay for now. And think about how to connect it up to the base. We flipping did it. Tasty Velociraptor coming in with the gift subs to the community. Thank you very much.
And as gifted total gifts. Thank you so much.
Let's flipping go. And the only thing I'm slightly annoyed about is that we got this ship out in better condition than the one in the Flawless series. Let's flipping go. Oh, I forgot to put... I was so focused and nervous, I forgot to put music on for the flight. You'll just have to imagine that you heard Ride of the Valkyries. You just have to imagine it. Okay, we're locked. We're going to turn the engines off. I'm going to put the batteries on charge, but that doesn't really matter at this point. Oh, actually, if I leave the batteries on, we can see the lighting and everything. How long have we got? 3 days like that? Okay, that's fine. We did it! We flipping did it together. Oh. I'm damaging the ship with my thrusters. Oh, it's a good job we remembered to turn these thrusters off. I started damaging the ship plates. Oh, can you imagine if this one had burned through the other one on the way down? Oh, what a panic that would have been in midair. Oh, that would have been so awful. Not glorious, but awful. Let's flipping go. Cheers, Beeble. Good vibes, man. Great finale episode. Go check out Beeble Bomb on YouTube. Does amazing Space Engineers content and No Man's Sky and all sorts. And I learned a heck of a lot from him. Very, very good dude. All right, we did it. There she is. She's ours. Back home. That was unnecessarily traumatic. Okay, so I know that she has a I quite like it with the sort of outriggers for the Ujima I know that she has this connector from the Bobby series. So we'll want to get her connected up to get some power generation going. The quickest thing would be to bring something out from here, but I kind of want to build like a landing area and stuff, because I'm not going to have a giant hangar for that. short term, we'd need to... We're gonna have to like drill a whole load of stuff, materials and whatnot. And then we need to decide what her role is gonna be. I was thinking of using her to attack like the storage depot up there and see what we get from the storage depot. We obviously have these enemy ships that come in every... It's a bit clear at the moment, but normally they're coming in. Yeah. But she's gonna need a lot of work before that can be done. We might... You know what I've not done? I've not built a welding ship. I think it could be quite fun exercise to try and build a welding ship with you guys helping me a little bit. I'm gonna turn the power off for now. There's no point in running the power just for the lights on her. Oh, it's amazeballs. I'm so happy. She could be a sky crane for other... So the thing is, we'd have to fly around quite a lot, I guess, to find, in other words, to have the system spawn in. I don't know how many other shipwrecks it would actually spawn in. But I guess in theory it might. I'm not sure how that bit works. There's a lot of stuff that I'm learning. I did a few things with Bobby, but in the flawless playthrough, but you know, that's the first time ever that I've tried to recover one of those ships, and this is the second time ever. And the process has been slightly better the second time, as you'd hope. Obviously with everyone guiding me as well, it's been a big help. Let's grow some more grain. We could... we've also got the farm to expand. I mean, now I get so into the ship stuff that I don't want to do that, but it could be good to switch it up for 5 minutes to let my brain calm down. We could also build the bedroom area. But yeah, we definitely need more... here's the green lighting from the farms. Yeah, I'm sure Winter will appreciate. And this is going to be the... I don't know if you'd really want sleeping quarters in that above a greenhouse, but... So as you could always treat it as like a sauna. Or something. With dubious gases being given off. Yeah, awesome. Alright, we're fully healed up. We're gassed up. We got the... Not yet the daylight coming back? Okay. At least the weather, the winds, the high winds have cleared the storms and the fog away a bit. Alright. Awesome, but now, if nothing else, we can hunt for other vessels to recover. I think we should... we can also use either our TIE bomber or this fella, probably the TIE bomber, to go and like investigate the storage depot and see what kind of weaponry they have on. I'm going to do that with daylight though. I'm not... that's not something I'm going to do at night. Yeah. So let's have a look at our resource levels, because I'm pretty sure... Ingots. Okay, with 6k iron left, about 1.2k nickel. Cobalt is okay. Oh, we got more nickel here as well. 6. Okay, so we're good on nickel. We're pretty good on silicon. We're not very good on iron though. Yeah, cobalt is fine for a while.
You're going to need a bigger board.
So yeah, we definitely need to go and harvest it. We need to go and get some more iron. Would be one of the next steps. Start attaching thrusters to the base now. Integrate the new ship and go fully mobile. Firstly, RB Plays, thank you very much for the raid. We're gonna need a bigger boat, everybody. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Turn it into a station and put some windmills on it. Yeah, could I suppose, you can flip it back and forth, can you? How was your Minecraft, RB Plays? Thank you for the raid. Welcome aboard, raiders. My name's Grumbles, and we're playing Space Engineers, and we just got our first big grid ship in this playthrough. Excavated out of a mountain last week, and thrusters put on and gyros, and flew it back down to our base at night, which was kind of terrifying. You learn to create through failure. Awesome. It sounds like a good way of doing it. I love it. My favorite thing is making mistakes and learning from that. Oh, creating a mod. Oh, cool. Okay, but you're getting there. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. I've been playing a game called Vintage Story, which started off as a Minecraft mod in like 2016 or something. Oh, I see. You're using the create mod for Minecraft and learning that. Okay. Hey Silver, good to see you, buddy. Oh, you're helping out? Silver is always one of those super helpful people. Let's go. So, we go and get some more iron. I want to put a landing area together. So I think what we'll do is we'll extend from here out to there and put some landing lights in that. Yeah, he is very helpful. We definitely want to augment our lighting around our base. Is very insufficient. So, what would be some good oh, that's cool, Preceptor. Not the struggling bit, but you know, the follow bit and everything. Let's go. Sharing the love. Yeah. So we need some more iron. Do we? Oh, okay. Do we finally try to fix the miner, or do we build a new? Do we build a new boat? Oh, that would be another project. I kind of want to... We don't really have use for a rover. The idea of making it into a station and putting some windmills and that is quite a cool one. That would be something new for me. Yeah, the night is legit dark, right? And we've got some pretty good... I haven't got anything that ups the lighting or anything. But I do have this different sky mod called Galante Skybox, which makes it all like full of nebula and all that kind of thing. I really like that. But yeah, night is in this game is legit dark. Will we get coffee or potatoes here? Oh, is it when they spawn that they're always the same? I don't know how that's gonna work, that mod. You know what I need to do? I need to check these lights because I think they're still on the silly settings. They are. Okay, so we're gonna fix one of these lights and we're gonna copy the settings and put them all where they should, where we want them. Like that. You know, we could just try putting these out to 20 and see. Okay, and then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna press that button and that button. Then I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna press that button. And I'm gonna look at you And I'm going to press that button. And I'm going to look at you. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Much easier on the eye. Stop washing out these lights. Then I think on here we can go lights. So let's grab all of these. No, wait, front lights. You know, I don't mind it being a different light color. I think we just need a different, maybe 1.5 on the vehicle. Intensity. And we'll just push that out there. And then the rear lights. Like that. Okay, that's better. I like this more natural color. And also the lower intensity so it's not completely in your face all the time. Okay, cool. So I think we should have some perimeter some perimeter lights here. I'm not sure what this one. I've got a Splitsie mod for this one. More intense searchlight or long range searchlight or something. No. I want this color, I think. I'm not sure if this has got idle animations and stuff. No worries, RB Plays. Thank you very much again for the raid. Build a ship miner. So much easier to mine than with the rover. Yeah. Should I build a large? I mean, large grid would probably be too much for me. Oh, yeah. So this one is moving around. Okay. That's cool. So in theory, this is a more powerful searchlight. Okay. And I'm gonna go for this cooler looking color here. There we go. Well, that's not gonna help with the overall lighting of the area, but it is gonna make the base feel a bit more lived in. So that's cool. I like those searchlights for making the base feel like something's going on. Also need to add some of these. No, not those. Some of these. Okay, so we could, yeah, we could adapt. We could make a proper, words. We could make a proper miner. Might be a better idea. We kind of promised ourselves we would do that all along. Ah, you know what? I completely by accident kind of hit a color that I quite like. Huh. 202255. Cool. I mean, it's mostly blue, but just got a slight edge to it. Normally I do red, you know, red for danger, red for hazard warning or whatever. That's kind of cool. At least we know where the base is now. Like it'll be a bit more obvious. Okay. Whoa. Let's add... I think we have some daylight creeping in. I'm going to throw another one of these on the other side. Then at least we'll see the wolves coming in as they come in to eat me. There we go. Okay. Awesome. So the place starts to come alive a little bit. And then what I might do is I might build a couple of little points, like just concrete blocks out or something. Again, with just like perimeter lights, so that it's more than just the small base here. So many times I've... Yeah. I think we should have a go at building a little mining ship next. I think that we're going to need a lot more resources. The TIE bomber isn't really going to be appropriate for its shape. We would have to have such a huge wall of miners in front. And it's not, you know, that's not what it's designed for. It's designed to be a little cargo shuttle and just a bit of fun to fly about. Can I... It's now got a wooden leg. It's got a wooden leg. How do we make it more, where's brown in this palette? There we go. There you go. It's got a wooden peg leg now. You gotta have fun and do silly things, otherwise what's the point, right? So I'm gonna leave that shipwreck marker up there for a little bit, because we still have some resources up there. We could take the TIE bomber up and we could take the TIE bomber up and just clean that area up. It might be a good idea to just do that anyway while we wait for a bit more daylight. Yeah. There's not too much material up there. I think I'm going to do that. I don't think there's any point in leaving. Like, there's no benefit. There's nothing that we're going to do up there. The only thing we would do up there is mining if there was resources, but there's probably not any resources. I could add an ore detector to this one as well. This would be quite good. Then it could do like a scouting role. Ice, yeah, but if you remember, we're right next to an ice lake down there. That's literally it's not a big ice lake, but it's, you know, it's enough for what we'll need. But yeah, I suppose we could go up there and get ice too if we need to. But we don't need a. I suppose what we could do. I'm not sure how thick the ice is up there. I think it's just a layer on top of the rock. We could build drills and stuff, but I think we're better off mining the ice here. One thing I will need to do is I will need to set up a drilling rig. Even if it's a fairly simple plunger or something here, I'll need to set up a drilling rig to get ice. For eventually we're going to want to have hydrogen if we're going to leave the planet. Okay. But first things first, we could just use a... We need the... I feel like I want to do like the parking area for the big bird. Just to have it lit up and everything, because it's been such a huge success. I don't want to just leave it there in the dark, even though it cuts a pretty awesome silhouette. It's a pretty neat silhouette. Look at that. That looks... It's got like a bit of a Klingon bird of prey vibe about it, almost. Yeah. And we could do with getting a connector up for that thing. How do we want to do the connector for that? We could have a connector on a piston that goes up, but that's inviting more clang than is necessary. Hey Tiggerino, thank you for the tier 1.
For the 60 long
60 months.
Tigers.
That's like 5.9 recurring metric years. Oh, it isn't. How you doing, Tiger? I hope you've recovered from your long journey. I'm a bit hungry. It's almost like there's been a lot of excitement and tension, and I've got to loosen my shoulders up. Okay, so mining, I think let's do landing area, and then we can also use that as an area to construct the miner. Yeah. We'll have to be mindful of not getting caught out by wolves. And we've got to be mindful of not using that color by accident. It's so good that we did all that stuff with the yield and everything. So at least when we do mine, we're getting mucho maxo. Where's it all going? Where's all the plate going? You're making plate. Oh, that scared me.
Train has entered the station and is at level 1.
Thanks for giving me a heart attack, Twitch. Man, that alert. So what we'll do is we've got conveyors down here. So we're gonna run a conveyor line. Or pipes would be a lot cheaper, right? I think than full conveyors. 6, 20, 30, 20. 6, 12, 20, 14, 25. Now they use steel plate though. These are not that expensive, I suppose. Motors though, 6 motors? Yeah, it still needs 6 motors. I didn't realize actually these are kind of cheaper than I thought they were. So we're just going to run a conveyor line out like that for now. We can do all the fancy schmancy stuff later. We're going to want a path that runs out to it. We're going to have to extend our defensive perimeter for wolves. Yeah, I don't want it that close to the base. So this might be a little bit over the top, but so I'm gonna need a whole bunch of interior plates, which I should have pre-made some. It might have been that hungry that it ate the plate. So I'm just going to do that for now, just to mark out where we want to have it. I also want to make sure that things look stable. So we'll do this. Just waiting for a wolf to jump me the whole time. Okay, there we go. That's going to be kind of expensive if I have to do that. Okay, so we're just going to do 3 for now, and then what I'll probably do is every once in a while I'll do like a bit where there's a pillar for stability or whatever, so we don't have to fill the whole thing in. And like I said, we can pretty it up later. The other problem obviously is when you have to do the welding underneath is a pain. Unless you have a welding ship or something. So let's grab these. And that one. Okay. And also this is going to be... we're going with this concrete look. I think this darker one. Okay.
Holy, a hype train just ended at 25.
Go home, Twitch, you're drunk.
Level 1 and had 1 crazy people participate.
Yeah, exactly. Hype train of 1. Thank you for the hype train. Silly Twitch, you're drunk, man. Okay, and then we'll just... Okay, what we can do is we can mark that like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. That actually... What? That is... okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're going to do that. I think that one is in the ground, so that's fine. So we're going to do this. That's actually probably a bad position. But whatever. So how many wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do it 8 wide like that. Oopsie. Okay. You figured out why it does that? Why does it do that? Kinda silly. Oh, okay. Thank you. Is it? Don't tell me it's a setting that we've got that we just haven't somehow become fully aware of. Okay, cool. So that's where the landing area is going to be. Then we've got a whole bunch of these to make. That's a lot of materials. Yeah, so we're going to need a miney ship. So possibly we should make the miner now. Here's a question. Do we... I mean, okay, I think we should keep this as like a backup vehicle. And then make a brand new one. And then once we're confident in the new one, we can sack that one off. We do have the possibility of extending this pipe and building a new one on a connector already, because then the batteries would charge. Whoa! Oof. Got him. Yeah, then the batteries would start charging already. But I don't think that's a good idea. I think I'm better off building on the ground here. Because if I build something up there, every time I cut something off, it's going to fall and blah, blah, blah. It's going to be a nightmare. So I think what we'll do instead is we'll build... it's only going to be a small grid, so it should... Oh, I don't want to do it underneath the... I think what we'll do is we'll move this pipe the other side. We'll undock that. We'll move this pipe to the other side, and then we'll make this the building area again. That's smart. Okay, so and we'll just yeah, we'll just do that. So what we'll do is we'll need to make those bits, weld this up. So I mustn't forget to connect that ship up for power though. I know she can sit there for quite a while, but even so. Excellent. Okay, so that is... This should be conveyed through. Yellow, yellow, yellow. That's fine. Okay, and then red that way. That's okay. So useful, that build info connector thing. Thanks again, Beeble. That one. There we go. It's a bit more pleasant, isn't it? And then what I'll do is I snuck in a setting. Oh my god. So like minimum number of people needed for a hype train kind of thing. Yeah, okay. Is we will go with number 5. Or we could, if we do that, it's going to be pretty low to the ground. That will allow us to work underneath it. Let's try this out. If we do that, oh god, I literally just talked about moving that. And then I'm like, oh, why is the ship in my way? Okay, number 7, number 8, 6, number 9. Why?
Inventory full. Fuel low.
Whoa. That one we don't ignore.
Fuel critical.
Every time, Amy. Every time. Okay, we'll leave that bit there. And then we went... Flanged pipe. And then I want something... Pipe end. Like that. And then we want a connector. Wolves! Okay. Alright, so you are port side connector there. So engines on, power on. Unlock. Let's get you resituated here. Proxy lock, perfect. Engines off, power on charge. Jump out. Alright, one down. One little task down. So what we could do is, even if we don't, I don't think we'll have enough resources for all of this line, but we can probably get a pipe and a bit of connector up to this and then fix the connector on the rear. Which is here, and then park her buttwards, as it were, towards the base, and at least then the whole power thing is not a, it's not really that big of an issue, I don't think, but I would feel more comfortable. Again, I could do the convert to station thing. It's just something I'm not so familiar with. Lack of jet fuel causes sore ankles. It sure does. And tombstones. Potentially. Access denied? What? Okay. Connector, yellow peril belly. Okay. Oh, wait. Strength disabled. Okay. Need to think about that. So we'll fix this one up. Then we'll build up a couple of pipes. I mean, a piston would look cool, but I don't know how confident I feel in doing that. Is 3 enough? 3's enough for now. That should have enough height. Yeah. I think that'll be fine. We're on a 10-meter piston, so I think it'll be okay. Oh, we're at 4 hours. Ad break. Alright, good, because I'm a bit peckish, so I'm going to make a little bit of porridge. So we'll do one of those. And then normal pipe. What did I say? 3? Yeah. So, and we'll do another pipe end like that. That looks like a pretty good height. We're not gonna smash into anything as long as we're careful. Yeah. And then the pièce de résistance. Should I do that or an inset piece? Inset could look interesting. Maybe like that. Square on top of the round. I don't know if that looks cool or not. Hopefully I have enough for all of these pieces. Yeah, okay, 4 hours. Hey, cheers. David, thanks for hanging out with us. Sorry if you've already gone. Good vibes go with you. Appreciate you. Don't forget, folks, we do live stream on Twitch and YouTube in parallel. So feel free to follow on the Twitch and subscribe on the tubes for maximum firepower in supporting what we do here. Unlimited power. They would truly be appreciated because we're trying to grow on both places and have the algorithm not cheat us out of our VOD destiny. Okay, so that should work. Does that look horrible with that? It's I mean, it is what it is. I don't know if insect connector is the best idea. Ah, you know what I want on here? I want a camera. I want a camera. Now from the Bobby playthrough... Oh, fiddlesticks. That's not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, I should be having my coffee. Oh, of course I can't. I just got to do this because if I forget the camera when it comes time to Dockerino, I'm going to be like, what am I doing? But... I think I need that camera. I think. Okay, I will go and grab my Drinkerino. Oh. That's quite far away. That's... It could work. Zoomed in a little bit. It'll work. Yeah, okay. It'll be fine. Right. We know that if the storms come, we're going to get screwed if we stay in that vehicle, so I'm going to go here. Alright, I'll be right back, gang. Enjoy some diggy diggy hole.
I'm not back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
Alrighty. I even remembered to pause the game this time. Admittedly, after I was gone. Alright, I got a couple of cracker breads and some porridge. And some pecorino cheese ready. No. Now I did. One moment. So it says support events 3. Which setting is it? Yeah. I had that set at 3. Which is what I always wanted it to be. And I have the autopilot switched off. High engagement moments. High engagement moments. Oh, high engagement moments. Higher than usual, yeah, okay. So one sub, yeah, is higher than usual. Okay, thanks, Twitch. Way to pat me on the back and make me feel better. Thank you, Tiger. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. All right. The hydrogen tank looks full. I think it's 12% or something. Yeah, it is kind of, it's another one of those annoying little, they've snuck something in that they think is cool, but without asking us or making it clear to us. Okay, so I'm just gonna put Chonky here, put Yellow Peril down on the connector. There for now, and then we'll get on with making a miner. Because we're going to need a miner. Look how dark it is in here with the lights off. Okay. Now this is going to be quite the maneuver. So I'm going to put the food down for a second. So, batteries on. Engines on. Lock off. Okay. Mag plates. Auto lock off. Raise the leg. Anybody remember the eagle that we built with the 4 legs that were kind of tucked away inside the body a little bit? And then we could drop them down when we needed them. That was cool. Okay, so we've got clearance, but we have to be. We've got clearance. But we do have to be careful. Yeah, so we have 12% in the hydrogen tank, which is pretty awesome. However, there's a giant thruster on the back there. We've only got 5 minutes of power, so I get too distracted here. Yeah. It's not that big a ship, but I'm not used to having these large grids. We've got the one in Bobby. But that was my first, and then this is my second, so only really my second time flying a large grid ship, because in all the colony battlegrounds things, I believe even the fight, the ship that Valk built for Ivan in the fight was a small grid. Now hopefully our camera here is, now that I have the mod, I can move the camera a bit, so we can roll a little bit like that, and we should be able to drop down a bit here without hitting the leg on it. The leg the leg is well out of the way. Okay. Oh, wait. This was still set to disabled. I remember. This was on disabled, so I want 0.022, I think is the... I think that's what... I don't want anything too strong there. I want to turn... Oh, well, doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, that is still way too strong. Okay. So now, K, connector. So firstly, I think there's another 0 that goes in there. And then G, connector, slot number 9, switch lock. Ready to lock. Number 9. Engines off. Batteries to charge, and plus double charging. We have done it. It's not necessarily the best parking job ever, but parked is parked and charged is charged. So it's charged. It's not fully conveyed through yet. Oh, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's ugly beautiful. It's pugly. Pretty ugly, pugly. Okay. There you go. That's our bird docked and charging up. How come the lights are on when the batteries are on? Oh, the lights are on because it's connected to the base. So it's even though the batteries are charging, it's still powered on because it's powered by the base. Yeah. So that's gonna look good at night and everything as well. Oh, amazing. Okay. All right. Boy, repairing this is gonna be, yeah. That's a whole episode in itself. I like that though as a scrap carry-all type thing. That's pretty cool. Okay. Onwards. Now we need to do this fella. And I need 2 of those. Oh no, we ran out of goods. Thank you again, Tiger, for that. We are out of metal, out of iron. We're gonna have to go mining with the old wobbler again. So just adding to the fact that we can't do anything else until we've got a proper ship. Okay. All right, well, we need iron. Any old iron. Yeah. Yep. Out of iron. Man. Okay. Let's grab some food. I think we deserve another snack. Our engineer deserves another snack for this amazing success we're having. Throw that meat in there. Let's have ramen. And we'll take a spaghetti. Veggie burger. I thought we were rewarding ourselves. Bah. Okay, we just store those up. Okay. Oh no! They died because of lack of... Oh no! I meant to check the water levels. And I bloody forgot to do it. Oh no! No! Insert Darth Vader no meme here. No! We lost our grains. This needs so much water, it's crazy. Oh, sugar. Alright, well, we better be on the safe side and make 3 more grain. Oh my god, why did I not check that? I need a event thing and a block that's and a light that says if this is out of water, spinning like orange light or something. Oh my goodness, we used up all that water. That completely sucks. Okay, so, well, in any case, we're out of resources. So, let's go get some iron. Let's go get some iron. Might need a bigger storage bucket on here at some point too. Okay. Oh, this has been running the whole time. The drill has been on. Oh my goodness. The drill has been on the whole time. Yeah, I think I resisted conveying to the greenhouse because it would use like all the ice over time. I'm not sure if it's only when you got things planted. I guess it is. Yeah, I think it is. That's when it's using the water. Hmm. Man, that's annoying. All right. Well, it is what it is. We got to go in the hole of doom. The iron hole of doom. I haven't set up any, we haven't set up any drills or whatever, drilling rigs. This thing is so unwieldy. Even like when she's empty, it's a mess. It's my own fault. I keep wanting to adapt it and put some better thrusters on now that we have the materials, and then some other project comes up. Of course. Nevertheless. Whoa! No! Oh! Oh, I dropped the altitude just in time. We nearly face planted into that wall. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Whoa! Okay, we can't nose down that far. So we've got to try and even out this hole a little bit here. So I think I want to go for at least a double drill, maybe a triple drill arrangement. We'll just do something fairly simple. Okay, we gotta... we could carry a lot more, but that's 8.4k and we have 3 yield modules, so that should give us quite a lot of ingots. Gently backing out of the hole. Careful, careful. No mishaps. Okay, we're good. We're good. We need a Goliath. Look at the base now. Starting to get populated with the, you know, with the big ship. And the better lighting. Nice. A little bit of color going on. Not just everything in white or whatever. Alright, there we go. Wonder how many more of these runs we're going to have to make until we have the little one up and running. Hopefully it won't take that long. Okay, so that's that. Put that back on charge. There we go. Okay, so next step is we want to weld this fella up, which is what I think is plugged in to be built. Yep. Merely. Hang on a minute. It's because I put those tubes down somewhere. The game forgot about it. Okay, we want... I don't want that to be the concrete. There we go. Okay, so on top of here, now I'm going to do something that's a little bit more advanced for me. I'm going to try it anyway. So if I do a small grid inset, I think I like these normal ones more. Yeah. So if I... Oh wait, I want to do gravity... Oh wait, gravity aligned, but facing... Wait, it won't do that? Oh, okay. Can't do gravity aligned then. No. Okay, like that. But... No, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, like that, but upside down like that. So if I drop that, it should auto lock. Switch lock unlocked. Or maybe I have to build it first. So this is not like super advanced, but it's a little bit... It's different than what I've done before. I've always done it with the landing gear method. So I'm trying a different method. Okay, so those are magnetized. And then I switch locked. And then we got strength. There we go. That's the strength thing there. So I can change that number. Put another 0 in there. And do that. There we go. Okay. So that means whatever I build off the top of this is gonna... any batteries attached to that connector are gonna start charging already. Now... So we've got a bottom connector. Now let's think about the shape of that we want. I guess we're going to do something fairly basic. I really like these containers. Will that connect on there? I don't know if that works like that. Oh, I think it will. I think it's just because I haven't got the interior plates. Or? Can you not? No, I don't have... Why did it say all things gathered successfully? Must have been for some other piece I was making. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. So we need to see if... Is that connected? I think that means that's connected to that, right? Yeah, that's in the middle. So that's only going to carry 10,000 liters, right? Which is still a lot more. Still 3 times what this one is. So that would be enough to get us up and running. Do we want to overcomplicate things by adding another one on top? 20,000, that's going to need a lot more thrust. Or a side by side like that. What do you think, chat? We've got to make a hole wide enough and or deep enough. I quite like a compass, like 4 or 5 drill arrangement with a cockpit in the middle. Let's try this. I'll put some things together and you guys can let me know how foolish I'm being. I mean, like I said, just one of those would already triple our mining capacity. But that said, that's not that much once we start building bigger ships. Yeah, so the small transfer holes, the small transfer holes are fine for ore. So like all the iron ore, silicon, all that will go through the small holes. So since this will, but thinking ahead, we could use this. We could use this for, you know, as a boilerplate for, as a template for a grinder and a welder. Although, I probably want to do those differently anyway. Do you know? I almost want to build it like that way. Woo! I almost want to build it that way. So it's not. I suppose it's the same overall hole it's gonna have to cut anyway, right? Okay, let's get a cockpit and see what. See what cockpit we can get working on here. I'm definitely not going to use the bog standard one. So like, well, I could do that and then have something underneath it that connect, because I need one, then I can connect to that big box without having to use a any kind of converter. A fighter cockpit has a big thing, but I mean, then the drills could be far forward of the when the game's just frozen right now. There you go, it's got it back. It's almost not. I should turn signals off, we don't need those. Actually, if I put that there, then I just have to be conscious that there's always something slightly above. Stream is also freezing? Yeah, probably OBS had a fit. It should be okay now though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the game just had a weird moment. See, part of me, I really want to do that, but then my connector's on the... I'd have to do my connector differently. Well, I wouldn't. I could connect it on the pipes, right? That's kind of cool. That would be kind of a cool look. To have it like that. But I don't know if adding any more length to it really Okay, so that has a... That has an underneath bit. This is the flush cockpit. So if we did that, then we could put a conveyor or pipe system or something underneath. I don't know if I want something below. I'd rather be lower down. Yeah, I'd rather be lower down. And because I think it's easier to see and feel, like sense if something is above you than it is below you. What else have we got? We've got the industrial cockpit, but that one is exclusively small connectors. I really, really like the look of the industrial one, but the height is somewhat problematic. We could do that and have the drills. Then the drills need to be like below us. We could also build it that way, like a chunky, like a Tron thing, but you know, that actually could be quite cool and have arms coming off there. Oh. And then just have the cockpit not even be a part of the thing. Oh. I'm gonna try this. This is kind of crazy, but but I think I have to use, don't I have to use small conveyors? I think I have to use these, if I remember correctly. Or? Oh. Oh wait, yeah, because I have to use... Let me see if this is even going to work, what I'm thinking here. So if I do that, and then I go... Is that then... Yeah, okay. So this is still a small grid drill, yeah. Wait. Oh, so that... Yeah. That needs a junction. Okay. So that needs a converter. But I quite like this 4 arms thing. I don't know if the width is gonna work. I mean, I guess it would. Number 8. Converter. So I could do that. No, that's wrong. Wrong way around. 7. No. 8. That way around like that. Why is that so ugly? That's kind of annoying. Okay. So I have that. And then underneath it's going to be the same thing again. Like that. I guess those could be like T-junctioned. I don't know if this is gonna work. But it's gonna be fun finding out. It is gonna be fun finding out. Like that. And then number 5, a drill. Like that. Like that. Like that. And like that. Now so my concern is whether or not these are going to drill enough of a between there, or if I'm going to slam my face into the rock. Now, it doesn't matter if it's horizontal or vertical, to my knowledge. Please correct me in chat if I'm wrong on that. Now, what we could do is... What we could do... is we could add another drill on the head here, on the top. And we could add one below as well. Would be kind of fun. Oh my, this is turning into a monstrosity. I'm making Frankenstein's creature. This is well over the top. This is over engineering 101. Look at that beast. Imagine seeing that coming at you. It might work. We'd certainly have plenty of headroom. My main worry would be the connector on the bottom. Now, there is a school of thought that we could do something here and put the connector about there-ish. We have to think about where batteries are going to go as well. So I could do a T-junction here and change where the connector is. Because I'd rather the connector was more in line with the ship. I've done this essentially just to get power. Early on when we slapped some batteries on, I just wish I knew where I was going to put the batteries.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh.
Fuel critical.
I know. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to have another drill underneath. I think that would look amazing. I might have exactly the same problem. And again, I'm not sure what the width. I could bring these one further forward and put drills across the middle, but I want the cab to have a good line of sight. So yeah, I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna take that one. And that one, and that one, and then we're gonna go number 8. Function. Try to protect the batteries behind something. Yeah, absolutely. I want to put them somewhere protected as well. Tube conveyor. Oh, there's no T-junction on this size? Oh. So there's just oh, okay. Well, that means I'd have to use this really ugly box. Oh, ye gods, man. No. Yeah, no. Don't Rubik's Cubes yourself out of this. So this is, yeah, okay. So like that, and that means it's got big on all sides. This is a terrible design. This is a terrible design. Medium tube. Converter. Bammo. Drill. Bammo. Okay. And then what we do is we're going to come off the back of there with number 8. A downward pipe. Then a medium pipe. Oh. Too soon. Okay. Okay. So number 8. Medium pipe. Downward pipe. Okay, and this is where like a lot of the thrusters and things are gonna go. This is gonna be horrendous. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay. Wait, that's a T-junk? No, because it's not one. It's not for this. Okay. What? I've picked the wrong thing here. Okay, so no, that one. So one downward like that. And then connector. So the connector is within the overall height of the vehicle, of the vessel. Okay. This is awful. Well, but it's fun. So there's that. We'll get us some lovely warfares. So I'd have battery there. I'm gonna put gyros and things. I think there's a gap in the middle there. Yeah, so number 6. I'm gonna slap a gyro there. And another one there. How many gyros do you reckon for this? I think we put 3 in. And we use 2, and then we can always adjust. So 1, 2, 3. If you make the drill area too large, you're gonna get a lot of extra rock because of the ores, a very thinnish band. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm gonna say this: the drill on the top, it's, you know, it's sort of a nice to have silly thing that I'm doing. I might get rid of it. I might just go with the 4. I might just go back down to 4, but I don't mind getting some rock to process anyway. It's fine. I know it's not optimal, but you know, I don't do optimal. So we're gonna want a beacon or an antenna. We're gonna have a cheeky little antenna. Now we need to fit in an ore detector as well. Yeah, sometimes it could be handy if you go out to get one specific ore and you just come back with a little bit of, you know, extra on the side. It doesn't necessarily hurt, does it? Oh, we have yet again run out of bits. What have we run out of bits now? Silicon? Oh my god. Wait, didn't I have some silicon? I think I saw some in the bigger ship. We gotta defrost this. We gotta... No, maybe not. Oh, I think I already used it. It's silly to run out of silly? Yeah. Agreed. Mage looks silly. Thank you, Lady L.
Thanks for the 36 bits, ladder.
Wait, I've got 4.9 of
More
silicon.
bits.
So what was... Oh, the game was just lagging or something? It didn't recognize it. Name. Antenna. Miner. We'll give it a proper name in a minute. So it's got an antenna. It's got 3 gyros, which feels excessive. It's got we're gonna have batteries, so we need more batteries, like so. Oh, the game just blipped for a second there. I don't know how many batteries we need, but do you think 4 is a good amount for this? They're pretty heavy, right?
Your attention, please.
We're gonna have a lot of thrusters, though.
Are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
How heavy will it be when it's full? Very. You think one more? Okay, well, we have space for one more if we wanted to. We're gonna obviously put on an ore detector. We got this fancy whirling one, but we're not gonna see it, so I don't think there's any. Oh, we could just do it just for the heck of it. 4 batteries. Okay. I want to have this thing kind of visible somehow. So I'm going to put it there. We want to get these batteries done. I think I'm going to go with 4 batteries. Because I have space for it, so why not just do it? Okay. Boy, I hope this is gonna work. I don't even know where I'm gonna fit enough. I'm gonna get 2 large atmos, I think, here and here. At least I hope. Okay. Okay. This is fun. It's only going to be like the second, I think, mining... Or no, third mining ship I've ever built. One was Splitsies. One was my own design that I called the Claw. It was... I guess in some ways had some elements of this, but it wasn't really very good. Or rather, I think it suffered from the same problem this one's probably going to have, that it couldn't cover... it can't necessarily cover everywhere where we need it to with the drills. But I think a little bit of swinging back and forth with the drills will make it work.
Energy low.
Oh, running out of energy. Okay, let's jump in here. Let's start setting up a little bit our batteries. So everything that's white is on board on this ship. For those that see the colors. So this is going to be minor batteries. So we'll get those, that group. On number 7, recharge on off. Currently on auto. Press number 7 and they can start charging already. Okay. Only 1 plus. I think we need more power. Huh. Interesting that that's only getting 1 plus. I suppose we do have the big ship charging and the TIE fighter. So it could be that our 4 things there are not sufficient anymore. Probably also low wind. Okay, so we've got let's see, ore detector, cockpit, 2 storage thingies we need to weld up, 4 batteries, 3 gyros, an ore detector, an antenna. It will need some kind of parking camera underneath here. For sure. Although, it's going to be so small we can probably manage that without now. I'm curious, I'm toying with the idea of putting another drill, like a 6th one, underneath the belly of the ship. But, like I said, I think things underneath the belly often get, in my experience, get smashed up a lot quicker. I think that's because of the way I fly and the way I sort of perceive things in the game. Or maybe don't. What, Jack? What? You're like, even more drills? How many more drills do you need up there? Okay, so that's going to be the replacement lock. Boy, I kind of hope this does work. I mean, it'll work. Will it be any good? I think the jury's out on that one. But it will kind of work. And it will be fun making it. It'll be fun trialing it. I really wish I didn't have to have that horrible box there. I didn't see another way. Exactly, it's all part of the learning experience, right? What could possibly go wrong, as Ivan would say. The question in my mind all the time is like, how many mining runs do I have to do in order to make enough gear to build the miner? Okay, I think we can make these. Oh my god. And of course the where the heck the thrusters are gonna go. Okay. It's got some character to it, I think. And how many like scraping moments are we gonna have where we lose a bit of a thruster here? And we're not gonna lose the ore detector or the gyros or the at least those things are like well protected. Okay, we got half the ship done. This should be pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious. Have a good walk. Okay. We need a different color scheme. That's for sure. Can I not pull from the connector? You're right. Dark Killer. I absolutely could be. I didn't think of that. You're 100% right. Either of the connectors at this point. We have multiple connectors instead of running back to the base, but force a habit, you know? Force a habit. Putting some spare tires on? Oh yeah, because they're really robust, right? That's a good shout. My main concern is just that we're gonna, well, my next concern is whether we're gonna be able to what do you call it? My initial concern is whether we're gonna get enough like thrusters and that, like where they're gonna be in terms of vulnerability and that, and also like self-damage. Because that's a thing. I think it's 2 blocks in a straight line behind the output of the thrusters. Okay. Why does it look like these batteries are dead now instead of that they're charging up? Is that just a visual thing? Oh no, they're on charge. Okay. Oh, I would expect them to show the yellow or something like the other batteries do, but the warfare ones don't seem to do that. Small grid. Okay. So thrusters now? I think thrusters is the next part. We're gonna stay with Atmos, obviously. This is hydrogen. Okay. So, sci-fi. So my idea was like here behind the drilling arms, maybe even raised up slightly. No, but if I don't know. That should be fine. Yeah, it's got to be. I mean, if that doesn't work, then I'm just thinking about when I tilt the ship, like when I lift the nose, if I catch the bottom of the thruster. We'll see. Number 7. No. Small grid. Small grid. Yeah, I think we might need more power. I like the idea with the spare tires. That's cool. Oh, look, what a surprise. We have to make 6 million motors again. Oh no! Oh, we just got the plates. Okay. Wait. So I just made a second one. So here, boom, and then we're gonna put one on the other side, like that. What I might do is I might put some small blocks on the outside as like an armor layer. But we'll have a look at this wheel idea. Maybe like there and there we could do that on either side. The more I think about it, the more I like that idea. Also, maybe even on the back of the thruster as well, right? Okay, so this would be cool though if we get this done today as well. We've rescued a big ship and then we built a little brand new ship for mining. That's pretty amazing. I'm feeling pretty good, so we're gonna go a little bit overtime today. So we'll have a break at 8 o'clock rather, and then do a little bit more. If that's okay with everybody. So. Okay, so that's upward thrust. Now we just need all the other thrusts. So what we can do is we can have, what do I want for forward thrust? I guess it doesn't need to be something so big as that, right? We're not trying to break any speed records. So it could just be like 6 of these maybe? So I'm thinking I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3 for reverse thrust, or here 1, 2, 3, and then that can be sideways this way 3 and sideways. Yeah, okay, I think that works. So oh, you won't let me. I can't attach on there. Interesting. So they have to go on here like that. I mean, I could put a plate on there or something, right? So if I could go 1, 2, 3 for left side, and then 1, 2, 3 here for right side. I think 3 for lateral movement would be okay. Again, it might not be when it's fully laden. So 1, 2, 3 like that. And then it's 1, 2, 3 like that. So 6 forward, and then we need 6 reversing thrusters. Oh, steel plates. Dope. Where can I put these? Ah! No! Not like these!
Fuel critical.
Not like these! Is Hula on today? Not that I'm finishing, but... This is a pain that I can't... So... Oh, you can't connect anything to that. What? I could put something here. That's going to be a problem. Oh, I have a solution already in mind. So if I do that, and then I go, one, oh, flipping heck. Wait, why? What? What have I got in my pockets now? Oh, enough for a big one, okay. There we go. Okay, so, and then I go like that, and then, yeah, mimic the design on the rear that we've got. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so number 5 is alive. So one like that, one like that. One like that, one like that. Weld those up. Number 6, no. Number 3, number 6. And then that like that. Get some more plates. So, another one of those. One on the inside. There we go. So that will give us 3 left, 3 right, 6 forward, 6 backward, 2 for lift. And then we could have a bunch of, or a couple of these. For just for some stabilizing. Don't strictly need it, but or We could... Oh, okay. No, no, no. Yeah. Like this. Just like... one either side. For just stabilizing... like counter... whatever you'd call it. Yeah. I like this idea a lot. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should go and turn them all off, shouldn't I? It doesn't matter that much. I guess I could do that from within the cockpit. I like this. This is kind of... it looks okay to me. Wow, that is hard to pick. Oh, I guess it's not. It's all the red ones. Now the thing I'm really unsure about once it's all done is also that when we're fully laden, but we'll cross that bridge. We will cross that bridge. Okay, so you're done. You. And that. There we go. I mean, if nothing else, I had fun making it. I have enjoyed the process, the learning. Okay. Put a bunch in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything sounds very quiet here. Oh, it finally happened. Okay, check the big boat. I really should empty this out. Have you got anything I can use in here? Not really. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got to take the little rover that could out for another spin because we have unsurprisingly run out of resources to make the rest of these thrusters, which is a bit of a bummer considering this is going to be our almighty, the multi-claw. The Giganticlaw. I don't know. what an interesting ship. Okay. Right. Mining run. We needed, I think it said, a bit of cobalt for grids. Obviously we need some iron. Let's get the iron done. That'll process quickly. Back it down the horrible iron hole we go. Now, slow down. Of course we go out to mine when it's pitch black again. There's trees everywhere here. The amount of times I've nearly slammed into some trees. Tell you. My lights on? Yeah. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nearly. Oh my god. I hope the other one is gonna be able to lift when it's full. It should be a lot more capable than this one. It would be nice if it could fly upside down or whatever, but I don't know if we've quite managed that. In fact, no, because we haven't. We've only put 2 downwards. So we need another 2 big ones probably. It's not going to happen. We'll take a cheeky little bit more, but not too much more. Because when we get to about 35 or so, or a bit more than that, we're in trouble. I'll tell you one thing that's really improved my ability to back out of this one. I got the knack of that now. I've gotten comfortable enough with this ship. Just as well we're about to switch to a completely different miner. As long as we stay super level, yeah. Yeah, about that. I'm not great at flying. It's gonna be fun. I mean, I might just end up adding some more rotor motors to it, or maybe disabling one of the, I could always disable in a pinch. I could disable one of the containers, right? You know, or just not fill up while we're mining. I certainly don't think we can come home with 2 big two of those 10,000 containers plus the drills filled up. That would be well, we'll see, but I think that would be horrible. Whoops, too fast, too fast. Good job these things take a bit of a knock. What have you got? What have you got all that in there? Oh my god. One thing that's good is at least our wolf container hasn't ever really been too little for us, because we've been using it all up so rapidly. Which, you know, normally I would put at least a second one of those boxes, if not a big box by now. Low flying quality leads to clang. Clang leads to content. This is also true. Yeah, that's not only fair stats, but likely. Let's call it what it is. There's a nickel rock down here somewhere. We should get some of that. And there's a cobalt rock down there. Let's go get that first. I feel like, no, my lights are good. They're, where's this rock? Why is my magnesium? Okay, hang on. I need to check my GPS. Cobalt rock. Cobalt rock? Oh. Not enough for the ore detector? I swear there's something up with my ore detector. No, he's there. Oh, no, it's definitely working because it's saying... I think once you start mining out some of these rocks, maybe they don't have enough... Oh, no, there you go. I wasn't within 200 meters. That's why. Nothing like paranoid space engineer. Goodness me. Like somebody said earlier, when it's pitch black in this game, it really is pitch black. This respawn pod rover thing though that we converted has really served us quite well. I think getting rid of that silly solar wedge thing, although it kind of looked cool, I think that really helped with my, if nothing else, it helped with my nerves. Off we go. Now, there have been, I think even this morning, I had another moment of like, no, was it this morning or it was yesterday? I had another moment of like, uh-oh, I need to do another quick reload, because one thing this thing does do with those two flat moles that we're using for upward, large flat moles, that's not sufficient. And yeah. She has a bit of a, she rolls over for belly scratches. Does this one very, very easily. Likes belly scratches. And yeah, the flat moles just don't really do it in terms of getting, like, she has enough lift to get back off the ground like with this at 34k, but it's only just. Or it's very slow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tom Jones. Easy. Okay, I'm doing everything in reverse now. No, that's a bad idea. Let's not do that. I'm just calling on courting disaster the whole time. I'm like, bring it on, Clang. I ain't drinking no milk, Clang. Oh, you know, I could throw the basic refinery on. Well, yield wouldn't be that as good though. Okay, we'll throw that in there. Let's go get some nickel, because we're definitely going to need some of that. Silicon, I think now will be okay, because we found that extra stuff in the cockpit of the rover. Just like 3k sitting there casually, twiddling its thumbs or whatever. That's going to be a bit more stone on that side there, I think. Oops. We want this golden looking bit here in the middle. We want the core of this rock. Still, that's pretty good. And the stone will give us a bit more as well. Ore is ore. That'll do. Back home. I did have a bit of an idea to build a bit more of the base today as well, but I would say if we get the big ship home, connected up, TIE bombers in good nick, and we have a purpose-built miner that we can get some decent mining loads with, I think we've maybe we can get the bedroom area up top done. That would be awesome. All right, boom. There we go. And boop. Put that back on charge because we won't drive this for a bit. Look for the refinery. Put that there. Oh no, are we gonna... Uh-oh. That's not processing. Oh, I just talked about it. Have we run out of space? Maybe. Mayhaps. No? Have we run out of power? Refinery. The refinery's good. It's not out of space. The assembler's good. Ah. I am not sure why it's not making the things. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe it's made all the things, but no, it can't have done. Okay. Twelve components could not be put into production. What? Say what now? Something's up with the base. What's up with the base? Is there no wind? There's a bit of wind. Turbines. Yeah, wind is moderate. We're producing. Minor overload. Oh, what? Oh, we have insufficient power. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, we have reached the point of insufficient power. I need that wind to kick up a bit. Come on, wind, kick up. Okay, so for Shift P, Control, there we go. So, all right, I'll have to put another turbine up. Put another turbine on your turbine. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hold up. Sugar. Man, I am making my life difficult right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pile on the pylons. I'm going to... Wait, did you just finish making all that stuff already? Holy cow. Okay. Never mind then. As soon as we had enough power, things things were looking a lot more rosy again. Okay. Right. First things first. I need you. Done. I thought that the power was a bit close earlier. It sounded like I was in that, when it's doing that brr, 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 brr thing where it's not quite got enough power. Or it's, you know, it's when one process finishes, the other kicks in and vice versa. Yeah. So, okay, there we go. That should get us back in the game. That should get us back in the biscuit game. So you're done, you're done. So I need you and you. And then I think we're ready to take our new miner for a spin. It's still doing that thing. I think it might be because the refinery just hasn't needs to get a little bit ahead or whatever. Oh yeah. Okay. 6 forward, 6 backwards, 3 left, 3 right, 2 giant ones upward. And then, and 2 downward to help keep us level. Okay, so this one is connector redundant, so that I know which one I'm going to remove. I better not bash those batteries when I come into land, man. 7 camera. I think a camera here will be okay. Like that. Top mounted camera, miner. I think that'll be okay. Every time, because it's F to come out of the camera, and I tend to press F to go in the camera. Okay. That, no, that's rubbish. So I think we're gonna go, we're gonna sneak one in there. If it'll go there. I think it's clashing with the batteries. Ah, that sucks. What about this camera? No, same problem. I could have it there. No, I couldn't. No, that's being taken off. Oh, sugar. This would be the perfect position for it here. Will it go there? Oh wait, it goes one higher up. Okay. No. No. Okay, hang on. So G, no, K. Camera. Top mounted camera 2. Top mounted camera. Docking. Minor docking. Camera. Minor docking. Okay. So G. Cam. Camera minor docking. That's way better. Especially since I have the mod to allow that. Wait. No, it's about the same difference because you know what? That means I can see the motors and the engines, and that gives me a better feeling. Okay, it is way better. Just for a different reason than I first thought. Yeah. Okay. Although this would show us when we're coming over the... That's fine. I'll leave it there in case I need a backup. Okay, I think... Hey TC, how you doing, buddy? Oh, sugar. How are there wolves here? And can I lead them to where my guns are? Come on, you biscuit. I'm over here. Want a piece of me? Get him. Haha! Sucker! Thanks for the meal. Thanks for fangs for the meal. There we go. All right, there we go. Okay, okay, guys. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses. Of course, we need some of these. We can't go anywhere without blooming lights. We'd look like fools. Well, we wouldn't even see what we look like. So this connector is going to be cut off. So I'm going to slap one on there. And then do the usual. So 223 192 20 meters. Intensity, I think 1.5 on a flyer. Okay. So 7. Wow, imagine we'd have almost been setting off without taking care of light business. One of those, one of those. Dog. Sure, I'm glad we installed those guns. Okay, so we got one in front, one behind. It would be nice to be able to see that. That should give us a lot of visibility. Possibly one up top could be handy. I'm thinking maybe here. To be honest, one either side doesn't Won't hurt, will it? Like so. Like getting takeaway, exactly, like home delivery, yeah. Exactly. How you doing, TC? Good to see you, man. I've built a monstrosity. Hopefully you're doing you proud. I've built a mining monstrosity. I possibly want some lights on the side as well, but I've got a sneaking suspicion they might be the first thing to go. But what the heck, they're only cheap. And honestly, if we lose a light, then we we know we're in a bit of a scrape. So let's have a look. Somebody had this wheel idea. What if I have the really small? Can't I do the 1x1s? Is it these? Can you actually put these on? Like that? Wait, did all the lights just go out? Did we just run out of... We just ran out of power. Oh my goodness. Imagine if the connectors went down. Oh, that would be terrifying. Imagine all our ships just crashed to the ground because we ran out of bits and bobs. So they can go on the side like this. I mean, I quite like this idea to keep us like a little bit safe. I mean, if it will keep us safe, I don't know. Why am I not producing those tubes? There's something wrong with my refinery. Oh, wait. What's wrong with my... Do I need to like relog? Is it just a... Is it that I'm out of power again? Oh yeah, look, minor overload again. So hold up. If I then... Just turn off basic assembler. You two are off already. So even though I added that fourth one, it's just the winds just dropped too low. Huh. Oh, I should check my crops. It's been a long time. Hold up. Don't be dead. You're not dead. Harvest. Does anyone know if the crops get to 100% grown, do they stop using the water, or do they continue using the water? I think that's a pretty interesting question. You haven't tested that? Yeah. I'm curious about that. Very curious. Okay, let's get some more ice. Soon we're going to be swimming in resources once we get this new miner going. It's going to be awesome. We do need to go and collect some more ice though. Oh, I didn't close that door properly. No! Why is that red? Oh, because of the power! Oh no! The power... Oh no! We've got power off to the... Oh my lord. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, here's what we do. We disconnect this fella. Stop you charging. And we just park you here for a minute. Because you'll be fine. You've got a day's worth of battery. That seems to have helped. I think that's brought everything back online. Oh, that's still red. Oh, sugar. We could shut down some algae farm.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support.
I don't know how much the algae farms use up. 20 kilowatts? Doesn't seem like much. This is off. Yeah, I'm gonna get the power thing set up eventually. For sure. Because I like being able to see that. I just like that data. It's just fun to see, even if it's not a problem. Right now, it would be great to see because it's actually a problem. So if I turn you off as well, 1.6 megawatts. Surely that's enough to get the base up and running. I've basically turned everything off now. Okay, because we can't lose our food. But yeah, having 3 ships on charge is you know what it is? I've only got one. I think I've only got one battery, or we added a second battery. Yeah, I have 2 batteries for this place, but they got fully depleted. Yeah, they got fully depleted. So yeah, that's the... Who would have thought adding 2 additional ships to our little baby setup, a little baby power setup. I need to... I think that would be a good idea, Gamma. I like that idea. Well, I mean, they should probably have their own battery backup, like a fully charged battery, and then maybe an event controller that says, you know, if power out, switch battery on kind of thing. That would probably be a smart setup. We could probably add like some solar panels or whatever to have a trickle feed into said battery as well. Okay. I mean, I'm almost to the point I could add a hydrogen engine just to kick in. I think that's what a lot of people do, is you can have, if you're near ice, you can have a hydrogen engine that can just kick in and charge your batteries up quickly. I know on big, large grid like capital ships and things, it's often a good idea to have some fully charged batteries that are just switched off on reserve. To be ready to be used in case in combat or whatever you get severed power. Okay, so I think we have what's important powered up right now. Yeah, I definitely reserve batteries that are fully charged. And then switched off, I think is a smart. I've not done that. I've just seen people do that, and I think that's incredibly smart. I love it. I mean, I could put all my batteries on the ships to like auto and have them kind of balance out with each other. Okay, let's see. Oh, is this thing flight ready now? And I mean flight ready, not in a Star Citizen way. I think we're flight ready. Yeah, reactors obviously, if you have access to uranium and that be a way to go. Okay, so G groups. Hang on, let's check this again. So atmospheric thrusters. Did I set one up as all, didn't I? Minor batteries all. TB. Oh, I didn't do the thrusters yet. Oh, sugar. Okay. Atmospheric thrusters. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21? Apparently we have 21. Okay. Minor atmols all. So G groups minor atmols all. Toggle block on and off. So all off at the moment. Okay, good. And then here's where it's going to get a bit tricky. So connect to redundant is what we're parked on at the moment. So switch lock, and then connect to minor rear is what we want to change to. Switch lock, and then this one I'll delete afterwards. Okay, well, we're going to physically remove the thing. And then tool blocks. That's not how you do it. That's if you want to do manual drilling. Do I need to... I guess I need to group all my drills. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minor drills all. Save. G groups. Minor drills all. There we go. Toggle on off. Tool blocks. So if I do that. Oh lordy. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So I think we're good to take off with this one. What time is it? Did I miss a break, guys? I think I did, mods, right? Save. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and then we'll come back and try this out. It's quite blocky, this. I wouldn't mind adding a few more, like some, even just for stripes, like some colors and things. We can obviously give it a paint scheme as well. Yeah, I wouldn't mind adding a bit of like what they call like greebling or whatever. It's gonna be fun though. It's gonna be fun. Okay, you're waiting for the drop. It's not going to drop. It's going to be fine. It's going to be glorious. All right, I'll give you a little view of the base with our ships. And I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Oh, that has... Yeah, no, that has worked. Okay, I'll be right back. I do have an ore detector. TC, you'll be proud. I've got 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 gyros on that miner. That's the most gyros I've ever put on a ship, I think. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let's do this. No time like the present. Don't know why OBS is taking a moment to catch up there. I think it's possibly having run the game for this long. I should probably restart it. Okay. Right, let's go. Let's do this. Need a floodlight for working in the dark? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Not enough forward lights, right? That's a really good point. Thank you, Michael. Okay. G spotlight, right? So we have these high powered ones as a mod. Plain b-ball. Do I have enough to put my things back on go again? Maybe? Oh no, I've run out of... No, I haven't run out of iron. Okay, refinery off. Assembler on. Signal has good ones. Yeah, so this off-site spotlight, you mean this one? Okay. I'm gonna we could try those ones. This one I don't know. This is just a mod that Beeble always uses. And I trust him. What do you reckon? One either side? Is that going to be enough? I don't know what the tuning of them is. If like how much better they are. Good shout though. Very good shout. Before I go off into the deep down, dark down. We could chuck some of these we could chuck some of these in as well, just for funsies. It's in the signal upgrade. Oh wait, how do I tell if I've... That's wasteland. I thought I had all the things. There is one, I think it's called news or something that I don't have. Just to use a Balrog to light things up. I got these floodlights. Wait. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I only have these other ones. This offset spotlight. I'm not sure. Maybe I don't have signal. I'm not sure. Okay. So... Or is it called something else? Is it called a floodlight instead of a spotlight? Contact. Is it the contact update? You said signal though, right? So if it's called floodlight. That's them? Okay. Would you use these double ones? Or this... Oh, this might be the small grid. I don't know. Okay, cool. No worries. Thank you again for the hint. I mean, more light is better than less light, isn't it? I think more is more when it comes to lighting. I'll throw these in. There we go. I don't know if I have to make any other adjustments to these. They go 20 meters. So these go 240 meters, but the spotlights are a bit weird. I think the doubling down on them could be good for me, because then I'll have closer by lighting and And then the lines of the spotlights. Okay, guys. Here we go. Save. Batteries to auto. Engines on. Unlock. Okay. So firstly, we can check out with our camera. Yeah, like this. And then this would... Wait, that's... Oh, okay. So this is the one we want. Is that right? No, that doesn't... No, that is right. Okay. So firstly, we've checked that our... Let's have a look at what this looks like before we cut this other one away. That is super sketch. That is super sketch with the batteries. That is an accident waiting to happen. So what I could do is put one of those, they have these filler gap things. One of the forward thrusters doesn't look finished. You're right, Dr. Waggy. Good spot. I wondered why there was an odd number. Oh my god, guys. How many of you in chat knew that that thruster wasn't finished? Be honest. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, now they're all on. No, it's all good. I'm only teasing, of course. Okay, here we go. Now this is 3 gyros, which makes me a little uncomfortable. But yeah. So this says we have power for 45 minutes. So if I do the forward, up, and turning, the 3 direction test, we're we've got plenty of power. Something feels off, like the angle. Okay. Oh, stop pressing that button, man. God, I think the tiredness is kicking in a little bit. But it's okay. I'm still having fun. Oh, no, 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 Windows key. No, why? Oh. Here's some risky biscuits for you. I don't know, because it's dark and foggy. I don't think you guys really caught the full gist of that, but I think I almost kind of flipped the ship upside down, which I don't think it would like.
Why is the ROM always
And then
gone?
I hit the Windows key to take me out of the game while I wasn't sure whether the ship was the right way up or not. I did save before takeoff, yeah. But even so, I don't, you know, it's still preferable to not have accidents. Thank you for the starving hint. Oh my god. Windows key for quick eject, yeah. I used to have a program that I used to disable the Windows key. Could just like trigger it on and off. However, since I have only 2 monitors now, since the other one broke ages ago, I rely on the Windows key so much for switching between and going to the remote control of my streaming PC and everything that I can't live without it now. Yeah. Okay, let's go. All right, here we go, guys. We've got a mining vessel. I think we go and mine. I don't know if we've got enough thrust. We could do something. You know what we need? We need more ice, right? So we could do something a little more on the safe side. Firstly, we should change the time of day so I can see where the blooming heck I'm going. So down there, it's really horrible that I can't see like where the ice is. Does anybody mind if I just change the time of day? It's just crazy. Like, there we go. Like a little bit. There's a little bit. We waited until dawn before we went mining. I mean, it's my single player world. I'm not exactly cheating anyone, you know what I mean? Like, I could just go creative mode and do all this, but it is called Survival Saturdays for a reason. I still can't see ship because I guess it's foggy or there's a storm. Okay, there we go. Now we can see. So, what is the visibility in the cockpit's pretty good. Oh, I forgot to cut that other. I think I'm just gonna do that now. Cut that off because that's not, strictly speaking, part of the build. I definitely should add some light armor plating to the bottom of the boat, just to give us a bit of or some more of those wheels like we were talking about. I'm just gonna, just because I don't want to, like, we can do something a little bit neater. That might be problematic for the docking afterwards. Oh, didn't. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna put that there, and we'll see if we, like, if we bump that, then we know how bad, how risky it is. Okay, so let's mine. So this would be, I think, a reasonably safe way to test how we're, you know, if we just go plunk down to the ground, then we know we're too heavy. Holy heck, we've got so much material already. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna turn those off for a second. Yeah, I know, because I'm gonna smash my face in. This is one of the things that I wanted to check. So the way this is gonna have to work is we are gonna have to like wiggle from side to side, which is fine if you know, like if you've done a bit of mining in this. So we're just gonna, you know, do that a little bit. Okay, so we've got a little bit in the what do you call it, words? Okay, we're lifting off much slower now. So obviously, so what is our weight right now? I didn't check our weight before we headed out, but we're 99,000 kilos. Holy. So we are carrying, yeah, both of these are full, and there's some stuff in some of the drills. Guys, we have a storage problem. We're gonna need a bigger box. Oh, look how she barely lifts off. Look how she barely lifts off. Oh my goodness. Even with 2 large thrusters. Okay, so 99,000 seems to be a good weight. We're not losing altitude. So that's good. Look how slow we are at accelerating. It's hilarious. Okay, well, she's a short range miner. I think it's fine. We have 9 minutes of power left. Oh my goodness, we have chewed through those batteries. Okay, they weren't full, but they were like what, 41% I think, and now we're on 27. I bet she doesn't slow down pretty quickly either, eh? Almost no lateral movement. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger box to store, because we're gonna royally screw our storage right now, returning with all this ice. But also we are gonna start. So I think we're gonna start. Whoa! 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 Okay. Dropping, so reducing upward thrust is very dodgy when she's this heavy. I think what we might need to do is on the back where we slapped on those downward thrusters, I think we're going to see if we can sneak in two more little upward thrusters, just to augment what we've got with the large ones. I think we need it. I love these lights, by the way, the floodlights and the spotlights together. That's great. I think that's the best visibility I've had in a little miner. We didn't really go fully underground, but you know, it was dark and foggy. Oh, look at her. She's barely keeping off the ground. In fact, she's not. She's going down. She can't actually raise up again. Now we're stuck. We're stuck. We can't actually get back up to the connector. Oh, that's brilliant. Is it? It won't be the 2 downward thrusters though, will it? Causing that. Yeah. I know gravity should be enough, but also sometimes maybe I should turn these off. Maybe I should just have these on a button.
Fuel low.
Oh god, my fuel low.
Fuel critical.
It didn't actually take any damage. I bet you those little bits that we put underneath, I bet they took damage. So I can't get off the ground. So I wonder if I... No. So down, wait, so all of that, take that off, save that. Minor atmols on, off. And then if I go atmols and I get these two downward ones and I go minor atmols down, have that as a separate group. Toggle block on and off. So number 5 off. Number 6. I want to see if I can get... Okay, that actually allows me to just lift off and stay level with those other two switched off. But I can get to 4 meters? Oh no, and then I sink back down again. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, forget what I said. So number 6 off. Okay, and now we're gonna add one there upwards, one there upwards. Off. Off. Okay. Okay, so it had nothing to do with those downward ones, which is probably a good thing. I mean, I feel like if I emptied the drills, I'd probably be good. There you go. Only needed 2 more. Now we're good. I mean, not if we filled up the drills as well. Then it would be too much again, but so far so good. This is perfectly fine. This feels perfectly fine. So I've got to get a feeling for where this camera is looking. Am I looking in the right camera? Maybe the back camera was the right camera. Yeah, actually, now I think about it, this one was better. Okay, good to know. Yeah, this hovers absolutely fine now. It doesn't drop too heavily or anything. What is going on here? Oh, we've got to be a bit forward because of the batteries. Oh man. Okay, this... Yeah, this configuration is rotten. I need to put at least one of those square hollow pieces on so that I can lower the connector by 1 block. It's almost good, but it's 1 block off. Okay. So that means I'll put that to charge for a minute. And we should have like a bazillion ice now. If it had anywhere to go. That's not what I'm going to do. Ah. Why is that not conveyored up? Ah. What do you want, you mangy mutt? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Come on. Shoot him, Gordon. Thank you. Out blooming time. How are they getting past my guns? So, why? Something's broken. Oh, let's do the thing. No, that's working. So the conveyancing is fine. The red you can ignore because that's the cockpit, but we're not using that. So that's fine. So the ice, I should be able to get the ice from here. He doesn't show. Something's not working. Oh, it's called modular, that's why. Okay. Okay, so minor cargo lower. And that one there. No. Okay. Minor cargo upper. Inventory. Ship. Minor. Wolf. Why can't I move ice from the mining ship through a fully connected connector series? No. It could be the power problem again. I mean, I'm struggling to see at the moment what else it would be, because it's not the conveyor network, even as ugly as that is. I mean, if it's connected and locked, it should count, right? Even if it's oh look, this took a pasting, and this one as well, this wheel. So they did, yeah, it's definitely. Whereas these, when we pancaked, we're fine. I think we have to add another power thing. I'm not sure if that's what the issue is. Because it's showing grayed out, like it's not even allowed to like it's not even allowed to transfer any. Yeah, exactly. We're locked in place. So I can't even move it to the connector. Oh, no? Is this thing the wrong way up? So no, it can't be. I'm baffled. Is the top line on the drill rig connected to the rest of the drill rig? Oh. Is that showing? Oh, it's showing ... But this bit is wrong. This bit here is wrong. Yeah, Lost Soul. I think somehow this one is wrong, but I don't know how. No, I can see that it's connected to the top drill, but this block, has it got? Maybe this bit was supposed to be at the bottom. I don't like that it says grid will split if. So that just means I need to put some temporary blocks in place, right? So I've got to... Oh, ye gods. Okay. Okay, we can fix this. Yeah, so the drill part will fall off, right? Yeah. So if I do that, and that, and that. And that. Is that now connect? I think that's connected to there now. So yeah, okay. So I think this bit is wrong. Conveyor junction. Okay, so 5 conveyor junction. Oh my god, that bit was wrong. So there's an end piece, there's an end piece, there's an end piece. So that must be right. So end piece, end piece, end piece. Yeah, we did it. Oh my god. That is one of those end of the session. Yeah. My brain's frazzled. Okay. Oh, good spot. Okay. Awesome. All right, now we can transfer. Okay, so it's taken some. Yes. Okay, so now a next step would be to now we need to do the thing of or what am I trying to say? Now we can afford to connect up the greenhouse for ice without losing everything in one go. Where did I just moved that ice somewhere else. I thought I moved it to my pocket. Just because I said I would stream later doesn't mean I should. Okay. Where did I put that 9,000 ice? Okay. I thought it was odd that I could carry 9,000 ice in my pocket all of a sudden. Okay. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now, did I didn't have the forethought putting a conveyor there. So again, between growth cycles for the greenhouse, we got to think about running a conveyor line. Where's the convenience? That's a conveyor. So I think at the very latest here, I think under here, right? Yeah, okay. So we gotta plumb that in now. For now, I'm just going to make sure that my crops aren't going to die. Beautiful. We regain our crops. Excellent. I should do this now between crops. Perfect. Okay, so now we could afford to both extend the farm and, more importantly, I think we need to conveyor this. So we take that. We're going to change that. That's going to be a conveyor. Okay, we need to fix that up. Okay. Awesome, we have mining vehicle. Let's go. Let's get this plumbed in, and this will be another fantastic result. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with straight up conveyor junctions. I know where I'm at. Boom. Okay. Then this one. Like that. This one. Okay. Conveyor. So boom. One there. One there. I know they're a bit ugly, but you know, gotta get the job done. Okay, so conveyor, conveyor, conveyor. Close that door there. Green lights go on. Conveyor, conveyor, conveyor. And now this has already got 21,000 ice. It's pulled some across. Yes. And if I go here, miner, throw that in there like that. Miner cargo upper. Perfect. Let's a flipping go. Yeah. Let's fill that up with as much as possible, and then how much we can get all of that. Yes, that's a result. Okay, and now ingots. We've got 10k iron, we've got a tiny bit of gold, we've got some silver, we've got refinery to process cobalt, we've got nickel, we've got silicon. There we go, we are good. Oh my god, we have made massive strides today. This has been awesome. We have just made phenomenal progress today. Phenomenal.
Oh, hey, L5T5. Oh, you
Thank you for the follow.
For hitting that follow button.
Cheers, Lost Salt. Hey, Fridge, take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us all day. I know we're going a bit long today, so we won't be on too much longer. Okay, and then we just need emergency levels of these seeds. So next week we can go mining to our heart's content. Also, we can finish this device. Also, we can, what do you call it? Do you know what I'm going to do? Let's double down our farm. We'll do this quickly while we're at it. If we should, from what I've just looked at, we have enough materials, so we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4 or more. Doesn't matter about the air for now, but anyway. One, 2, 3, 4. I should do it the other way. I should do it with the builder thing in the assembler, but that isn't the habit that I've gotten into. How often do I play SE? On stream, once a week at the moment. On these Saturday sessions. In terms of YouTube videos, I play 2 other times for recording sessions. And there are 2 videos that drop each week. One on a Thursday evening and one on a Saturday morning now. So the new drop time for Rift is Saturday mornings. And the drops for Flawless are Thursday evenings. I might change that at some point, but for now, I'll leave it like that. So there's I produce a lot of SE content of late because I've come to this game very late, but it's really grown on me since we did Colony Battlegrounds. Awesome. Thanks, Lost Soul. Appreciate it. Let's go. Could always use a few more thumbs up over on the YouTube just to beat the algorithm because it kicks my butt every week, every video. It's evil. But yeah. Right, let's add 3 more farm crop plots. There we go. Okay, we had 3 more farm crop plots in here. I might look at them. There's a mod which does vertical farm things, and they're like half width, so you can walk between them and everything. So I might look at those. Good night, Lady L. Thank you for hanging out with us. Good vibes. Okay. Wait, I've done that one the wrong way around. Oh man. Oh well, I don't care. That's fine. Also, they're green or it's weird. The concrete. Settings. That hasn't set the lighting. Where do you set the lighting? Ah. You can't set the lighting for the farm plot through build vision? Interesting. Farm plot. So 181. Thank you for the sub on the YouTube. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. That's cool. I think I might have not changed the intensity as well. Radius 5 meter, intensity 1. Radius 5 meter, intensity. Oh no, it's the same. Okay, cool. There we go. I actually like the look of this one sort of better. So I'm going to shift P that and then put it on there. Interesting. I don't know if I really like the concrete look for that. Over here it looks super green. Because of, I don't know, some light somewhere? Or the way the light is reflected. I don't know, it's weird. These are both set up the same way. Where did I put another green light somewhere? I don't know. Okay. Doesn't matter. Slowly losing my marbles. Alright, and now we've got 6 farm crops because we've got a bazillion water. Yes, I'm so happy with that being all irrigated up now. So we'll have 3 vegetables and we'll do 3 grain. So let's do this. Vegetable. 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 I haven't lost all my marble. No, I was hanging on to a couple. But Dob, I fear they may be they're the ones I usually throw away towards the end of a stream where I just haven't got it anymore. I keep them in the same box as the plot. So once I've lost that, yours are gone. That is awesome. All right, I don't think I'm gonna do any more. I mean, we could do a quick iron run, but okay. So next week's challenges are, well, we'll have to have a think about it. But I think we're looking at the landing strip kind of thing, like a better parking. Actually, it needs to be way wider than that. 2 to 3 times maybe. And that's just widthways as well, man. Okay. So we've got to come up with some better parking arrangements for the old ship up there, the Yellow Peril. Yeah, we've got to come up with a better some better parking arrangements. Let's get some nice little flyby actions going here, right? Oh, wolf down. All right, what do you think? We need a proper Mos Eisley spaceport. Have you seen my skills in this game? I was barely able to make a miner that worked. A smoldered miner. But look, guys, we picked up the Yellow Peril from out of the mountain. That's our boat now. We've got it plugged in and powering up. We've used our TIE bomber cargo ship quite extensively today to get everything up and running up on the mountainside. We fended off wolves over here at Wolf's Hope Ridge. We've used our miner rover, whatever the heck this monstrosity. We've used Frankenstein's creature to tide us over with resources. We've doubled the capacity of the greenhouse, and we haven't done any work on the upstairs yet, and we built this Frankenstein's creature, and I still don't know what we're gonna call it yet. And there you go. Pretty cool. And I've had a lot of fun doing it. I hope you guys have had a lot of fun watching and being part of it with us. Gotta get the obligatory screen grab now for the thumbnails. Gotta keep these thumbnails going. You've had no fun? Well, I mean, I don't really think that's my fault when you're where your concerns are. There we go. No, it's fine because we took it down because we were having trouble with power. So something, I guess the first thing on the work docket for next week is we have to the first thing on the docket for next week is we have to expand our power. No to calling your your minor dub. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is I think what we'll do next week is I might it's not that exciting, is it, to put power towers up? So maybe in a bit of a work busy session beforehand, preparation, I might just run a line of run a line down here and just build like a couple more. Just add like 2 more on. Just so it's done and you don't have to... I mean, unless you guys really like seeing me build power towers. They're all going to look more or less the same. I have got an idea to do some crazy ones with hinges and stuff, but I you know, just for silliness, maybe we can do that together. Yeah. There we go. Awesome. It's been a blast. So I think one of the other things we might do is I think I might pick somewhere on this lake, maybe down here, not too far away. And we might, once we've mined some more materials, I might just run a big pipe along and then straight down, and we'll just build a fixed drill emplacement down here on the ice. Just a spinning, not like an infinity drill. I've seen a little bit how you do those, but I'm not too worried about that. But I might do that for the ice, and then we'll put a big cargo box down there. We need a big cargo. We need to maybe add a couple of big cargo boxes here, and then think about having like a little warehouse or something off to the side with some weapons on it. Because soon, maybe not next week. I think next week will be more busy work and preparing. But hopefully the week after, I'd like to start, you know, flexing a little bit. If we can get this thing built up a little bit and put some weapons and things on it, or maybe we have a go at building like a little Y-bomber, a little fighter. That could be fun. That could be super fun. Just a little throwaway thing that we can, you know, worst case, we can just chuck out there and have some scraps, some skirmishes. Could be good fun. One thing I do need to do before I forget is, again, blueprint that new ship in case something goes wrong with the save or whatever, which I doubt. So like that. I need to fix this. I need to fix this connector thing because it bothers me. I don't like it the way it is. Can we fix it now? Let's try and fix it now. So some blocks will vanish. Oh, the cameras will go. Okay. So 5. So I think if I add these, 1, 2 of those maybe? I think if I add 2 of these...
Thank you for the follow, Wix's Fixes.
And then the connector back on. It won't be too far down. It is below the level of the ship. That's kind of not where I wanted it. Let's try 1 and see if that... Oh, there you go. That's level with the batteries, so that's kind of perfect. That's kind of perfect. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. It's just somehow yellow is today's. I wanted the hazard, but hazard doesn't really work on there for some reason. It's a pity. Hazard. Darker color. That is a real pity that it doesn't do hazard stripes on those connectors. Kind of sucks. Oh well, I have to think about what I want to do with that. G, connector, switch lock. No, stop coloring everything in every time. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's way more comfortable. That's way better. I do need to change the connector thing again. Connector, minor docking. I need to change that. Strength. We had another 0.2 in there. Perfect. Okay. There we go. We'll put the batteries to charge, even though that might screw other things up. Oh, we can, you know what we can do next time? We can add an event controller to this. I'll probably do that in offline. I'll add an event controller that like turns all the lights off and saves power and all that. Yeah, and we can come up with a better design to protect underneath than that. Oh no, the refinery has gone that horrible orange color. I don't like that at all. I do not. No, sir. You're not. There we go. That's better. Okay. All right. Let's put this one back on charge. Hopefully it won't break everything. Power-wise. If nothing else, it might serve as a reminder next week that we need more power. I'll leave the batteries on auto on this one. They're actually going to drain a little bit, I guess. And the winds are slow. Right. There we go. Job's a good one. Exactly. Fix it now or I'll be thinking about it. Yeah. And I wouldn't actually get up and fix it, but it would bug me. It would be on my mind, yeah. All right. And yeah, we should come up with something that if this thing has less than, say, 3k ice, that it sets off an orange rotating light or so, a flashing light or something. I think that would be a really good idea. We could have it also if it's something depressurizes. Yeah, but I think definitely we never want this to be lower than like even 5k ice is a little bit sketchy. So we should set up a warning system, maybe even a audible alarm. All right, boom. I am Donzel for today. I've had immense fun. I thank you sincerely for being here with me. I hope you have enjoyed it. Save, yeah, let's go. All right. If you have a few minutes, stick around because we'll go on a raid somewhere friendly, I'm sure. No worries if you have to head off. I understand because I do too. Let's see where we can go. Thanks, mods, for hanging out with us as well for so long. Those that could, of course. I can now close the 4 pictures of Y bombers that I had open because we're not doing any of that work today. Hey, Dr. Gluon's on. We never get to raid there. Also, Wasted Space, who we met in Eco RP. And I never knew he was such a big space engineers chappy. He's literally just started as well. That's awesome. All right, I'm going to raid Dr. Gluon because I love Dr. Gluon to bits. And he's live at TwitchCon doing Sims 4 at TwitchCon. That's really cool. All right. Thank you very much, everyone. Dr. Glue on. Also, Stats is on playing Water Park Simulator. So go check out Stats. He was hanging out with us here earlier today as well. Actually, you know what? How many is Glue on? I mean, if he's at TwitchCon doing a big live event, maybe we just raid Stats. He's doing his Water Park Simulator. Yeah, you know what? You'd have fun either way. Let's raid Stats blog. Helping, supporting people doing their variety streams. All right, Water Park Simulator, guys. It's just like Space Engineers, but with more water. And possibly less statistics? I don't know. All right, take care of yourselves, folks. I'm going to dip and go and have some food and rest. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, as usual. So maybe some more roguecraft, maybe some... Oh, no, Doc's not around, so we're not doing Enshrouded. I don't know. We'll work it out. Maybe we play that Ark Raiders thing if people want to play that and try that out since it's free this weekend. Anyway, it's probably not really a Sunday vibes thing. I'll see you tomorrow, folks. I wish you peace and love in your hearts. Look after yourselves and each other. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. Both are free. Both help me out a ton. And do the thumbs up thing on the YouTube if you're over there. I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Good night. Thanks, mods. Awesome sauce.